Yo. God bless. All right. Mr. Alvarado, what's good, bro? What's good, TJ? OG, how y'all doing tonight, man? Okay. Let's get warmed up in Legacy mode. I'm just staying out of trouble, bro. How you doing? Adam Reyes, what's good, bro? Aiden, probably. Okay. I need to blow my nose. Okay. We will probably. I feel that, TJ. Been there before, bro. Hats off to you. I just want to warm up for myself, Alvarado. I like to know that I'm there. This won't take that long either way.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. We're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City. Our main event should be a good one tonight. 10 rounds in the heavyweight division.
Let's go, Jordan.
Really good matchup here. All that energy that we saw
Jordan, Aiden, Alvarado, TJ, appreciate y'all.
Now it gets to explode here in the ring.
Good to see you, bro.
Teddy, you think this is the kind of matchup where we're going to see a lot of movement?
Yeah, I think you will, especially if the faster fighter gets his way. He's going to want to go take a stroll in the park a little bit, Joe, and make sure that the low endurance fighter is going to have to do some extra pacing.
Nice hook by Murphy, targeting a left hand down low. Able to dismiss that body shot. Crashes home with a hook. Murphy's on the bad end of a big hook upstairs. Not an accurate hook at all. Ariola's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Sets up that right hand with the jab. Halfway through this round. There's that overhand right. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. If that keeps up, this is going to be a good night. The right hand scored by Murphy. Took a shot. Now he gives a left. Takes one to give one. Uppercut in return. Murphy's well off the mark that time.
Okay.
He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Tremendous pace being set early on here between these two. Can't see this fight going the distance with this pace.
No, not unless something changes, like moving their heads a little bit.
Final 10 seconds of round number one. End of round one. The Dragons
Jay Alexa, my beautiful dinosaur.
all of his backers. He has been scoring.
I appreciate you, Jordan.
That was the game
Appreciate you,
plan
bro.
coming in.
He understood from the beginning that he had
DMB,
great
Nom,
great
D98,
advantage of length,
Leaky,
and he's
Jay,
using it.
Alvarado, Jordan, TJ, Jay Alexa. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, Leaky, it's going to get real leaky up in here tonight.
Here we go. Round two is underway. He missed with that headshot. Harry brings the jab right hand. Was able to land a nice clean left hand. And a good solid 1-2 combo by Murphy. The Dragon's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. He just missed that shot up top. Murphy smashed by an uppercut. Solid hook upstairs. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Murphy still shaking after feeling that uppercut.
I didn't mean to do that.
Ariola's left now getting into the mix. Really doing a nice job at him. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Big shot. Not a good shot.
JP, what's good, dog? Socks, Ray, Whopper. My boy Whopper, what's good, bro? Hokage. I appreciate y'all. It is on GOAT mode, but this guy, he's just slow, man. Those slow fighters are just money, bro. Unless they're like George Foreman with an exception, man. That guy just be taking some hits.
Final 10 seconds of round number two. Scored well upstairs with the right hand.
Yeah, we got this easily in the bag. Just an easy warm-up.
Chris Ariola's heading out there for this round, hoping that his legs are under him the way they need to be. He was dropped the last round.
Well, he's going to find out. See, that's a good thing you just said, hoping. Well, he can't hope his legs are under him. He's got to find that out because if he goes out there and tries to use them and they're not, he's going to fall all over the place. And the referee's going to stop and his opponent's going to jump on him. So while the referee's counting,
wow, that's crazy.
Test him out a little bit. So now you know how to go about surviving the round. Do you just stay on the ropes and move your head, or do you use your bicycle?
Oh, what an uppercut. Oh, and he comes back with an uppercut there after getting hit. Well-timed, well-placed uppercut there. So right from the start in this fight. Did you see that? Once again, he goes down. Can he survive this?
I'm the white. I am the dude with, wow. He has a dragon too, I think. I'm the dude with the purple. With hair.
This will be interesting to see how Chris Ariola reacts after being knocked down. He does beat the count.
I was like, well, he's got a dragon too. I could have just said purple shorts. But
strong uppercut by the Dragon. Takes a step back, then the counterpunch by Murphy.
Very similar to what you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make a miss, pull that shoulder back, and then come right back with the counter.
Just ate a big upper. There it is. Wow, he goes down again.
It's going to be quite the elevator fight. Up and down all night.
Yeah, that's why I love Tyson, man. I'm just way too good with left hooks, to be honest.
Stops the fight.
Like,
Dragon's power just much too much for his opponent.
yeah, sorry, Leaky.
Another knockout
Sorry,
for
I didn't
him.
see your question. How's everybody doing tonight, man? Thanks for spending your night with me here tonight. I'm here to talk about anything and everything.
Praising one guy.
Maybe not everything, but we'll find out. Okay, Xbox Live. Alvarado. There you go, bro. You get my invite. Heavy stage. Press start and select. Press start and select, and then go, and then you'll see the menu, the messages. It's the old 360 menu when you press start and select, just like this. But I can also do that if I press the middle. But start and select does this. Yeah, sure, Whopper. Why not? Why not, Whopper? We'll get you in there. Leaky, I've been doing that. I've been doing it for a minute, for real. Honestly, the past couple of weeks, I've been fighting a good amount of people in the comment section. It's been wild. It's been pretty cool. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to
Fucking Isaac.
Boardwalk Mall in Atlantic City, New Jersey for our main event. 10 rounds among... Little get to know you here in the opening round scheduled for 10. Isaac Frost's defense is paying off now. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body.
Keep working the jab. Good, good.
Teddy, what do you look for early on when you're analyzing a fight of two power punchers facing off against each other that gives you a clue as to which way this is going?
Who's doing the little things a little bit better? Who's using the jab? Who's controlling range? Hey, who's thinking better?
Mike Tyson digs deep with a big uppercut. Ross done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo. A flush hook scores well for him. Needs to improve that accuracy, missed with the headshot. Halfway through round number 1. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Frost doing well here with that two-punch combination. He's starting to gain some momentum here, especially if he can keep connecting with the left hand like that. Isaac Frost is so good with that left. Couldn't hit the elusive target with that straight right. Mike Tyson's hurt by a superb hook to the head. Targeting a left hand to the body. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head.
I like Fight Night Round 3 too, Leaky. I'm really trying to get a Xbox 360 emulator so that, but man, all the websites I get the games off of are having issues. Like, I'm not going to say what websites they are, but I'm just having issues all in all. Damn, I'm fucking cut. What the fuck?
You only give me one jab at a time. Okay? Got that?
It says we got 43 people up in this house. Hope everybody's doing good. Shoddy, Pilly, Leaky, Alvarado, Bando. Bando, I appreciate you, bro.
Big, burly, dangerous Isaac Frost with a strong combination. Getting rid of that punch from his opponent. Well blocked by Mike Tyson. Well, you could see what he wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot.
Already moving a little slow, huh?
Left hook to the head, and a right uppercut as well.
Piecing him up a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
Tyson swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent.
Ah!
Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand.
Oh!
Here's the step back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces them into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
He clearly came in with a strategy here tonight, Teddy, and so many times it's, hey, I'm going to bang that drum.
Yeah, he is banging that drum. That drum happens to be the body. And he figures that he's going to try to move on him, so start doing it early on, and later on, he's going to have a guy...
Ah!
Good combination by Isaac Frost right there, the jab and then the straight hand. Up top with the right hand.
What am I doing?
Lands the left after setting it up with a jab. Good flush shot upstairs. Final 10 seconds. Nice, sharp, fundamentally sound hook right there, and it served him well. And that's the end of round 2. Tyson's defense is going to need to shine when he gets back out there. I mean, just look at the close-up of that cut we're seeing.
Yeah, he's got to use his legs. You're right, Joe. He's got to get out there.
All right, Leaky, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate y'all. If y'all haven't hit that follow button, I appreciate y'all. Let's have a good night tonight. Good, clean fights.
And round number 3
First fight would have an Isaac Frost, but it's all good in the hood. Could be worse.
Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Tyson's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Good looking right hand after he got hit. Right to the belt line.
Pace yourself.
Mike Tyson's got to be feeling the impact of that uppercut. Just scores big with the hook to Approaching the halfway mark of this round. Tyson's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. Very clever move there. A little defense turns to offense. The counter punch by Mike Tyson. There's the combo downstairs. Scores well to the head with the right hand. Mike Tyson with a heck of a blow there. He rocked his opponent, did Tyson. Able to land another power shot early on here, Teddy. Does he have to worry about trying to keep up this pace?
No, I don't think so. If he keeps at this pace, he's not going to be around to worry.
Big shot to the head.
He left a hole. It was closed.
Last 10 seconds of round number 3. Able to dismiss his opponent's shot and then comes back with an uppercut.
Whatever you do.
Well, everybody has their own opinion, David. What's your favorite game?
Okay, you're doing fine.
This is Fight Night Champion,
We
bro.
gotta do a little more. We have to pull ahead of this round, okay? I need more than one punch from you now.
Well, I think this is a fairly even fight, Teddy, as we look at your score.
Wow, I was expecting to be
Well, it's
winning
been a
for
battle
real.
of jabs, to be honest
It's
with you,
okay.
Joe, and until one guy shows that his jab is bilingual, it's going to stay close. And what I mean by that, if one guy shows that his jab can do more than speak just English, maybe a little Spanish, you know, maybe a little bit of this language where he hooks off and he does more things, that guy is going to separate himself.
Now he places that hook right to the body. Cross showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo.
Let's see some more.
Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter-puncher, but I get the sense you do.
Oh my God!
Able to survive that shot. He's
Damn! Damn!
Isaac Frost now getting back up off the canvas.
I knew it was coming. It was just a matter of time.
Halfway through round number 4. A good solid uppercut from Isaac Frost, wasn't it? Good step back, counter punch there.
Beautiful.
Basic but beautiful. Jab, left hand. Good right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Good work with the uppercuts. Nice job there. Basic but beautiful. Jab, right hand.
Oh, why did I do
10
that?
seconds to go in this round. A huge right hand from Mike Tyson. Blocks that belt line well. Teddy, making predictions in boxing is often
I'm Mike Tyson. No, this ain't career. This is head to head. It's somebody in the comment section. Alvarado, Mr. Alvarado. Somebody called next. I believe. Oh yeah, it's my boy Packer. Yeah, Whopper. I was thinking of the fucking Packers. My boy Whopper.
Isaac Frost got to rely on his corner now to do what it takes to get him back physically and mentally. It's always a challenge when you've hit the ground. Missed the body shot. Oh, that's a big hook right there. There's the combo to the body. Scored well with the hook. Good looking uppercut that time. Great hook to the head
Okay.
that time. Turns over the hook after turning away his opponent's shot. See that combination by Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson with a big right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Oh, what a hook upstairs. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Isaac Frost left, working well that time. Putting his punches together, good combination by Mike Tyson. Hits him in the mug with the right. Right hand downstairs. Iron Mike with an iron. Big
go.
shot comes crashing home. Oh, and he goes down again.
Appreciate those of you that are just tuning in.
Can he rise up and continue on?
We've had 460 viewers here tonight, and in 26 minutes. That's not bad. That's pretty good. 460 in 26 minutes. It's pretty good, but we haven't had any followers, so and that might be my fault. I might not be that entertaining. Who knows? I'm not really talking that much. That might be the problem.
We're gonna find out as this fight will continue on. And that's the end.
There you go. There you go, Bryant. There we go. We just got 3 follows right there. I appreciate y'all, man.
I wondered what he's using in there. You know, you can only use certain things. Aventine or
That's all it takes, man. I just got to talk shit on myself. That's all it takes.
Legal things right now because that's the kind of cut that tempts you.
Nah, I'm just fucking with y'all.
What an excellent two-punch combo by
I'll give you more than that. I'll give you more
ability to properly
in the future.
throw and land his combinations has been stunning. Teddy, why is he so successful?
Because you just said it. He's putting them together. You know, 1 or 2 wouldn't land, but he's handcuffing the guy. And the first 2 punches.
All right, we gotta take our time. Just gotta take our time.
Goes up top again. Mike Tyson just being smart on the outside. Zones
Oh
in on
my.
the overhand right. What a big
Jesus
shot.
almighty.
Gonna survive this. Once again he hits the deck.
Appreciate it.
Find a way.
It said, it just says blank followed the host. I don't even know. It's just an invisible person.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Set up. 8. Stand up. 9. 10.
GG's, bro.
That's it. The fight is over.
I appreciate you for playing with me, Mr. Alvarado.
A knockout victory. Boy, was
I already have somebody in line, Steve Bo. It's my boy Whopper. Yeah, Whopper, are you my friend on here? Yeah, you made me try a little bit, man. I mean, fucking Isaac Frost is Isaac Frost. Like,
he was up on your scorecard throughout the evening. Mike Tyson's now a winner by knockout.
Listen, you want to win, you want to get to a title, you want to be successful, but you want to make
I just
money.
think you could be more patient, bro.
Sure, you're gonna make money. Scoring knockouts.
Yeah, good one.
I mean, I could I could definitely get better too, but I just think just work on your patience, bro. Counter punches do 2 times more damage, so. Yo, Whopper, my name is Myers on Elm Street. For those of you all that want to add me on the 360, Myers on Elm Street, just like the actual Xbox Series X. Alvarado, I should be nervous, bro. I don't even know how many people are watching me right now. What's good, Eric? How you doing tonight, bro? There's my boy Whopper, just in the nick of time. All right. I appreciate you, Eric. You're always showing love, bro. I need to shout you out sometime, man. I need to do a shout out tomorrow probably for everybody, cause it's been a while. Xbox Live. Yeah, I'm tripping. I took an edible. I ain't gonna lie. Invite the game. Yeah, we're gonna do middleweight. Yeah, Whopper, you. Nah, fuck that. I'm being Mike Tyson. Fuck that shit. You should have got an invite, Whopper. I appreciate those of y'all that are joining. How's everybody doing tonight? Who's your favorite boxer? What's your favorite boxing, fighting, UFC game? It could be anything, any fight game. It could be Def Jam. Like, all right, Whopper, waiting for you, bro. You put on a good show, Alvarado. You were a good warm up for sure. You seem like a good dude, Alvarado. I appreciate you getting on here and playing with me. Sounds a little gay, but my boy Whopper. Alright, I got you, Whopper. Hang on, bro. Yeah. Gervonta Davis is a fucking animal, bro. I love... Oh no. Oh no. You just had to choose my boy. You just had to choose my guy. And now I'm gonna have to... Alright, fuck it. Fuck it.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to Boardwalk Hall at the famed Atlantic City Boardwalk in southern New Jersey for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action between Mike Tyson and Iron Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson so alert right now. I mean, look at his focus as he makes that walk that so many... First round underway in this scheduled 10-rounder. One, two jabs up top. And now he scores well with a straight right. Body shot, the left hand. Right to the head with that right. Tyson's got a cut around his eye, and that can be a real...
Do I really already have a cut?
The outcome of this fight. Oh, good exchange there. Fans have certain expectations when they come to a Mike Tyson fight. They don't mind if it ends in 20 seconds. Do you expect it to be a quick one tonight?
Tyson expects it to, and that's more important than what I expect. He's going to go out there, and he's going to put his best foot forward to make that happen.
And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round, Oh, what a whip by Mike Tyson.
Ah!
Tyson has a very underrated jab, and he shows it off here. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out from here. Tyson's cut is now changing the course of this fight.
Well, the fighter's been trying to do his job. Now the cornerman is the most important person right now in that ring. He has to do his job and stop that bleeding.
Frustrating his opponent with great defense. Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Oh, you see him with the left to the head there? They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Tyson's punch is far off the target. And that's the end of round one.
That's good, Christ.
You know, Teddy, I'm looking at that cut as he's in the corner now, and it doesn't look good at all.
Myers TikTok, what's good, bro?
Not only does he think it, I think he's right. I think that he probably has very little time left before the referee or the
Danny boy, that's wild.
and he needs
That's
to be
the
thinking that
that's
way
the dumbest
if he's
shit
not.
talk I've ever heard, bro. You gotta back it up.
This is a
Tyson.
wipeout. You're winning this fight. Just keep doing what you're doing, and you got this. Just keep doing what you're doing. You won that round, all right? You won that.
Myers TikTok, what's good, bro?
Here we go. Round two is underway.
We didn't use that much stamina though for low key.
Blocks the headshot. A well-placed left hand up top. Oh, a big shot. The hook lands to the body. And now he's targeting upstairs. To the head he goes with a left hand. Comes right back with some offense of his own. Protecting his head well with his guard. Very nice work from both men. They each got a shot in. Blocks away that headshot. Halfway through round number two. That's a forceful two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Tyson's on the receiving end of a hook. A good block by Mike Tyson. Committing to the body work now. He lands the right hand. Big shot he just scored with. And he is down. He is down for the first time tonight.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Nah, I've never played Undisputed, Danny.
Downfall of Mike Tyson, but few remember how he would get up off the canvas time and time again in some of those toughest fights. That's a good block by Mike Tyson. Tyson's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. Wow, impactful.
My
short,
God.
solid.
Bro,
Late goings here of this round.
my shit's
He
acting a
goes
little
down.
slow. I don't know if
Can he
y'all see
survive
this.
it?
3, 4, 5, 6.
And
Either
there's
I'm
the bell.
pretty
He
high
saved
or this
by
shit's
the
acting like
bell.
slow motion
Oh,
right now
boy,
or some
Teddy,
shit.
He's in a world of hurt now. Only 60 seconds in front of him.
And you know what? Less than 60 seconds. It took him 5 seconds to get him on that stool. So right now, they can't concentrate just on telling him things, and he needs to be told why he got hit. But they got to get ice on him, and they got to, right now, they have to revive him.
Good effective work with that straight right hand. Scores up top with a left. Mike Tyson's out there for another round after being knocked down in the last round. We know what happens in the 60 seconds with a fighter who was damaged. But what about those 60 seconds in the opposing corner, Ted?
You know, Joe, that's a great question. And I remember my mentor, Customato, when we were training fighters, he used to always say, look, you know you're a banger, and this guy happens to be a banger. Well, if you hit a guy clean, you know you hurt him. But he's not going to show you. He's going to act like a pro. He's going to con you. He's going to act like that didn't hurt him. But you have to remember, hey, it hurt him. So go after him like he showed it, even if he's not showing it.
He gets hit, but he gives it right back. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Nice combination.
Man, he's just hitting me too hard.
He is not in
He's
good
just hitting me
shape.
way too hard.
Big shot there. Mike Tyson
He's got me
on
too
his
hurt.
pants. Iron Mike's gotta get back
He's
up.
just got me too hurt, man.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's over. The fight is over. Tyson's night has ended early here. Unable to go the distance, he couldn't rise up and beat the count.
Yeah, good game, Whopper. Yeah, that bitch probably just kicked in for real. Jay Alexa, the beautiful, the legendary, the majestic, the unicorn. All right, Nacho. So just for you, bro. Just for you, I'm gonna use George Foreman. Wait, wasn't I supposed to fight somebody? Who else? Who else was I supposed to fight? Yeah, of course I'm playing online, sir. I appreciate you, Whopper. Wow, Whopper. Wow. Wow, man. Wow, Whopper. Power 86, man. Okay. Power 86, man. Power 86, man. Power 86, man. Man. Don't want no short dick, man. That shit, I'm not gonna lie, that shit right there, it's pretty strong. Come on, man, you can't let my people wait. How much was it? It was like, it was pretty close to $4. I mean, it's 11% alcohol, sugar-free, so, you know, it's kind of good for you. And so, like, sugar-free alcohol, and it's kind of this sweet. Strawberry lemonade. It just looks like it's a fucking protein drink. Alright, Danny boy. Yo, Danny boy, add me right now, bro. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Danny boy. I mean, alcohol is only good for cuts and wounds, you know? If you put it internally, it's gonna fuck you up. Good, M5. That's the feeling I want to give everybody, man. Come travel back in time and join your boy Myers on Elm Street. Right here. You don't see request. Well, right here. Power 86, man. Power 86, man.
The problem is we all out for self in a world that's consumed by greed and wealth. It's a dog eat dog and we cannibals for capital. The will to survive in the animal is natural. But the desire to rule in the pursuit of pure power is the path of the fool. We chase crowns till we laying face down. Our worldly
My username is Cheers DJ. Myers on Elm Street, bro. Myers on Elm Street. Just like how it's spelled on everything. TikTok. By the way, we're streaming on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook. We're streaming on 5 platforms all at the same time. All same name, Myers and Elm Street, except Facebook. That's my real name, Derek Murphy. The real motherfucking Derek Murphy. Yeah. Capital M. Ayers. O on. E. Elm Street. The suspense is killing me though, dog. We got 67 people watching me right now. Probably more because it's always telling me the wrong number. And Frosty Ace. I'm gonna guess that's you, Danny boy. Man, this shit's acting weird. It does this every night. It sends me all the messages and everything I've ever got. Power man. Bro, you gotta do it on the 360. That's why. Yo, Daniel, you gotta get on the game and add me on the game, the Xbox 360. Yo, Danny boy, I'm just gonna invite you, bro. I forget what the fuck it is. Alright, 79 people. What's good, y'all? I forget what your name is, bro. Frosty Ace. See, like, why won't... It's acting so stupid, man. Frosty Ace. There you are. Fuck, I'm stupid. Okay. Heavyweight. You don't need the 360, Daniel. It's backwards compatible, dog. It's you can play it on any Xbox except the original. That's what I'm saying, Nacho. Yeah, oh wait, never mind. Yeah, Danny boy, I sent you an invite, Frosty Ace, right? There you go. Man, y'all are killing me right now. Like, I know I'm a little slow, but I love y'all, man, but damn. Man, can someone please join my game? Or send me an invite. Yo. I don't have undisputed default. My boy Nacho. Oh no, of course my boy. Yo. Yo, Power Man, you're just gonna have to wait, bro. He beat you to it. I'm sorry. Just wait after this match and I got you. I got you, Power Man. I ain't gonna do you dirty like that. We're still gonna get our match. George Foreman, right. I got you. Okay, bet. At least you didn't pick nobody retarded. Nobody that's gonna fuck me up.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to Chicago and the famed Aragon Ballroom for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweights. This should be a really good matchup here tonight. All that energy that we saw, it almost boiled over at the weigh-in yesterday. Everybody's been waiting for these two to meet up. Now they do as round one is underway. We are underway here, and we've heard from everybody that speed is going to be the big factor. Foreman's got it. Plenty of it.
Yeah, now it's up to his opponent to come up with something. Maybe go to the body, take it away, slow him down.
He returns the favor with a right hand of his own.
Move your head.
Well, I like the way he went to the body with that hook. Johnson's combination punching is working well here.
Okay.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by George Foreman. Good combination punching by George Foreman. Not getting it done with that straight right hand. Johnson's bang to the noggin. That's a razor-sharp uppercut by George Foreman. Foreman dismisses that with a block. Good combination on the 1-2 by George Foreman. George Foreman's way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance.
Oh no, did he just block that?
Just keep working and this is your fight. Don't get
What the
lazy.
fuck was that?
Don't get lazy. You're winning this fight.
You need to cover up, okay? You're leaving yourself open too much. Cover up. Where's your body work? Hit the body.
But trust me, Whopper, he gets worn out real quick, man. Like, yeah, he might seem good now, but in a couple rounds, that motherfucker, he ain't gonna be It ain't gonna be the same combo.
Not what he was looking for. That's a miss right there by George Foreman. Good job zoning in on that body with the left hook. Even better job bringing the right hand in combination.
Come on, kid, focus.
Foreman's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Parries that punch intended for the head.
Ah! What am I doing? He's just trying to wear me out. That's all you're trying to do, buddy. I know. It's okay.
Hook right on the belt line. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Scored well up top. What an impact that left hand just made by Johnson. Foreman's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landed. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. George Foreman's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. There's the headshot, but he parries it away. Foreman's in complete control here as he takes a rest after a round in which he really dominated the action. Is there anything, Teddy, that you see that he should be thinking about when he gets off the stool here for the next round?
Thank you all for being here tonight, man.
Follow up on his lead, on his edge, on his advantage. You know,
What's everybody got planned for this weekend?
Now start to double up that hook. One downstairs, one upstairs.
Wow, look at that, trading shots. Good solid shots with the combo downstairs. What a shot, the uppercut from Big George. Really a lot of consistency from him with the right hand.
He's tight. Jump on him. Nice.
Good way to protect the midsection. And just looking to chop down his opponent. A forceful hook to the head by Meldrick Johnson.
Wow, now that's just
halfway
bullshit.
through this round. Scores with the combo to the head.
Landon, what's good, bro? It's been a minute.
That's where you want to be.
How's the gym been holding up for you, Landon?
Really good work right there, landing the two punches in sequence by George Foreman. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. A leveling uppercut by Meldrick Johnson. That's a solid right hand by George Foreman. Oh, and they decide to trade there.
Keep doing what you're doing. Keep the jab pumping and throw the lead right hand, all right? You are winning this fight. All right. Listen, you need to create more counters, okay? Slip his punch, then throw it straight.
Yes, sir, Money. How you doing tonight, bro? Appreciate the follow. Get a bag. Appreciate the follow.
George Foreman.
That's nice to know, Romeo.
Scorecard the first time we look at the scores ringside here tonight. Although early on here, it's not as if either man is in complete control of this fight.
Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Little volume punching to the body there. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Foreman's almost looking foolish that time he missed so bad. He didn't see that left hand, and it got to him badly. He should really tie up now. Johnson's just being swarmed. He just got stunned. He got absolutely nailed. George Foreman's able to land a good, solid left hand. Nowhere close that punch by Johnson. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Johnson. Good shot to the head with that right hand. Johnson's left landing well. That's an intense jab right there by Johnson. Johnson's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. 10 seconds remaining in this round. Johnson's killing me watching him here. I mean, he doesn't need a 20-by-20 ring. They could fight this thing in like a phone booth here.
No, he looks like one of those cars you see on the side of the road where they removed all the tires, all the wheels. He's not going anywhere.
Nice to know, Eastwood. I got you, and y'all. All right, y'all. I'm listening. I'm listening. All right, Daniel. I'm going Manny Pacquiao. I'm calling it right now.
Johnson's off to a fresh start right now. That last round, he was really shook up, but he looks to be steady on his feet here. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. He's sending more than one at him now. The combo to the head.
Shake it off.
That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the word by Meldrick Johnson. Good combination by George Foreman.
Nah, it's just on Xbox.
That's a flush shot, banking away those body shots with the left hand. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by George Foreman.
I really forget what this style is called.
By Meldrick Johnson.
Like, it's called cross. It's called cross style, I believe. There's Philly shell cross. Then there's peekaboo.
Good, solid, accurate work by George Foreman. Nice block by Foreman. He has found his groove with his right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. George Foreman's nailed by a huge uppercut. Johnson's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. A knifing jab splits through by Johnson. Coming to the end of round number 5, last 10 seconds. Good defense just covering up down low. Well, if the second half of this fight is anything like the first half we just witnessed, then oh boy, is it going to be
Appreciate
fun
the follow,
watching this
Mo.
fight down the stretch.
And I don't think it can change. These guys came here with a certain
I appreciate the follow,
attitude,
Daniel.
a certain mindset, and it's not going to be able to change now. There's no way of all of a sudden.
We've had 1,820 viewers here tonight, 16 new followers, 4 gifters, and shout out to my boy Whopper for that mad love. J. Alexa, TJ, Daniel, Nacho, Back Taxi, DJ, Penn, New Money, Ron, Shadow, Dixie, and my boy Peasy.
Back to live action now in what has been a closely contested fight. One of those fights that somebody is still waiting to break through and be a difference maker in. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Accurate uppercut after taking a shot of his own. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Well, I think a lot of people probably didn't expect this out of him, but I like the way he looks on the outside.
He's an inside man, but guess what? He's got an outside touch.
Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Johnson. So accurate. Jab, uppercut combination. Halfway through round 6. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counterpunching.
Well, the old timers used to say, when you're calm in there, when you're in control in there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
Now he's putting his punches together. The combination upstairs.
Hands up, hands up.
Targeting that midsection now with the combo.
Pace yourself.
Left to the body. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. And now he's targeting upstairs. Head hunting never hurt, does it with the hook.
Man, how are some of these shots not hitting, bro? Appreciate the follows, y'all. Scooter, User, Left,
Let's
Runner.
get in there. Stay tight and bang away, okay? Move to the rope, stay
Yeah, Nacho, I can definitely see your vision in that, bro. Danny boy, appreciate the follow, bro.
Here tonight,
Mo
both
Rio.
guys bringing their best, and both guys meeting each other stride for stride, punch for punch.
Eric Gray,
Tough
appreciate
fight to
y'all.
score here as we're back underway. Johnson showing that he was well trained, utilizing the uppercut when he's chest to chest, shoulder to shoulder against his opponent here.
Oh, you have to recognize situations, and he understands on the inside that's exactly what you should be doing. When your opponent has his gloves up, there's an opening to split the guard, especially when he's leaning forward, and he's leaning forward just a little bit.
Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Meldrick Johnson. Nice work, the left hand to the head. Foreman's right in the way of that hook to the head. Oh, that had to hurt.
Keep your back off the rope.
What a big shot from George Foreman. Good job on the two-punch combo by George Foreman.
Get inside. Get inside.
Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. George Foreman's rocked by a huge hook to the head. Goes up top with the right hand.
Side to side. Move your head.
Hooks to the head. Foreman's inability to get away from his opponent's right hand is costing him.
He continues to pull straight back, and he's still in the path of the punch.
Firing off the uppercuts. Great exchange.
Ah.
And this round comes to an end.
All right, I think that's an acceptable round.
Now let's get moving.
If I do that every round,
This guy's gonna
I
win
can
this fight.
definitely
You take control, son.
work with that.
You need to take control.
Listen, I want you to pick his jab. When he throws a jab, parry it away and he'll catch it, okay? You got that? It's gonna happen.
Let's take time to look at Teddy's scorecard. Through 7
Okay, wow, it's a great fight.
Johnson's up.
This is a great fight.
Will it stay that way?
This is a great
2
fight,
rounds to
man.
go. Great
Man, those
forward
8 rounds
to
went
land
by
that
fast as
combination by
fuck, for
Johnson.
real. That edible be hitting, cuz.
Solid left hand to the head.
Oh, no, I'm getting carried away.
I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still
Okay,
close
okay.
enough to then land the counter punch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
Johnson's fully
Let's go.
committed to the hooks on the inside. If you're his opponent, what should you be thinking about doing here?
Ah!
Bend your knees. Get underneath one of those and bang, there's an opening. Catch him. Turn it around.
The halfway point of round number 8. Left hook to the body. Then he comes back with the right hand. Work the body, kid. Body shot. Punch! Punch! Keep it going! Big George Foreman unloads a left hand.
Come on, kid, focus.
Left to the body. Threw the straight right hand, but didn't score with it. Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. Clock counting down here in round number 8. 10 seconds to go. George Foreman's able to land a nice, clean left hand. What a good war this is.
Man, this is
What
a war.
good
We got
solid
103.
fight.
Man,
The kind of fight
we got a bunch of beautiful people in here
somebody
tonight.
wants to get rid of the other guy.
It almost looks like they made a
Thank you all
deal
for
where
stopping in.
either one could win by
11:14 p.m. on the
decision. If they didn't win by
EST
knockout, it
shore.
doesn't count.
You gotta land a big punch now. No doubt about it. You are losing this fight.
EST
You need to
time.
throw and land a
Mike S. I wouldn't know that, Mike S. I need facts. I need paperwork.
And we are back underway. Another round in a fight that's been very entertaining, but I wouldn't want to be a judge. This is one of those fights that could go either way.
They're chanting my name.
Right
They
down
want
the
me.
belt line. Johnson scoring with that right hand. And a flush hook lands by George Foreman. That was a left hand that came
Wow.
raining in on him. He does not look good right now. Expect him to clinch. Watch the hook. Huge right hand from George Foreman. George Foreman showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. Meldrick Johnson's ripped to the head. How is he taking these kind of shots? And
Facts.
dismissing
Facts.
them? What a chin on this guy.
Yeah, well, what a neck on him. Look at that neck. I mean, it's
Look at that neck.
that is the shock absorber. But the rest of it is he's seeing it. He has good vision. He sees the shots coming, and he's making up his mind they're not taking him anywhere.
Oh, what an exchange. Good, strong uppercut. He comes right back with it after taking one. Uppercut. Johnson's left now getting into the mix. Oh, and there
Oh!
he is not
All that body work. All that body work came in handy, baby. And that's 112 people here to see that. Appreciate the love. Chase Granu, appreciate your likes.
At a bad distance. No
Yo,
man's
King
land.
K. Yo, KJ, I just got him down on the body, bro. Calm down. I appreciate y'all, man. Hit that follow button. I just can't get knocked down, man. I just can't get knocked down.
You got to start moving that head automatically right now. You don't want to stay in the middle.
Foreman's getting an earful here. He's being reminded, you put yourself in position to win, but you have to stay.
You let me go earlier?
in order to win.
What are you talking about?
Listen, can't let this go to the
You didn't really let me go, Danny boy. I recovered, believe it or not. George Foreman recovered from that instantly. Like, he was hurt, but then he recovered really fucking fast, for real. You can, I don't know if you can go back and watch it, but.
On the mark with the combination by Johnson. Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one.
Cover your head, kid.
Oh, my.
Work the body.
Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. What a big shot from George Foreman. He got caught by that right hand. He never saw it coming. He may be looking to clinch here. A little head hunting with the right.
I kind of let you go on that one if you want to count that.
Johnson's
Oh,
done a good
okay.
job there, offensively scoring with that left hand.
Okay.
Halfway through this 10th and final round. A nice clean jab by George Foreman. Really on the mark with that over-the-top shot with the right hand. George Foreman's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by George Foreman. I like how he doubles up that jab by Johnson. Nice strike after catching one by George Foreman. And they will bring it home in the last 10 seconds of this final round. That was good stuff throughout.
Man, oh man.
The judges lean. Let's send it up to the ring to find out.
Yep, rest in peace, bro. Yes, sir. It was a very close fight, man. Good. Good fight. Good fight. Fuck, man. Good fight, Frosty. Wait, sorry. That's not your name on here. Danny, my bad. Danny boy, man. Alright, my boy Power 86. Man, very close fight. Good fight, bro.
And he was good with that left hand.
I already got somebody in line right here, Power Man. My boy Power Man. Who's next? Who was next in line? I believe Daryl. Daryl, I think you might got next, bro. I kind of forget. Oh no, Ray Robinson, come on. You got more reach. Man, I should have took a piss before this fight. I mean, I still can.
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the famed Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City, New Jersey, where so many great fights have gone on through the years for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of middleweight action, and the anticipation for this bout has grown as the week has gone on. A lot of talk behind these two. Now it's time to walk the walk. Leonard's making his way to the ring right now. Puffing out his chest, glaring with those eyes, and taking a big stride to his destination of glory. Manny Pacquiao's belief that he can overcome anything is showing through. He's bubbling over with confidence.
How's everybody doing tonight, man? Fight Night Champion. Yep, Chase got it. Appreciate the follow, Be Easy. Justin Stevens, appreciate the follow, bro. Oh no, I think I just saw something crazy.
This a 10-rounder. Teddy, the expectation in a matchup like this, a power puncher versus power puncher, is that the fight's not going to last long. But what if it does? Then what?
The guy with less power is going to win because he's a guy that has a reserve in a place that he's ready to go to in case the power is not there.
Good smooth work by Sugar Ray Leonard. That's classic counterpunching.
Yeah, what he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it back, gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
Good counter punch. Accuracy an issue there. Didn't land that straight right hand. Must be the punch of the day. Both guys bringing home uppercuts. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Good combination to the body. Blocks a shot and pulls the trigger. So he decides to go downstairs early on, and I think he'll be happy with that decision later on.
Well, it tells you that he's a well-prepared fighter. His corner came in here with a good game plan. They understood what they had in front of him. A guy that's going to move a little bit. Start going downstairs, taking the air out of the tires,
he's moving so
and later
slow.
on, he'll be in front of you.
Not able to land the headshot. More than one punch downstairs, that can be damaging. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Manny Pacquiao. Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs. Last 10 seconds of this first round. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Good biting, snapping shot by Manny Pacquiao.
Okay, he won that round. It's okay. He won that round for sure.
How you doing? Keep your hands
What's
up.
good,
Don't
Jay-Z?
worry, all right? I just need you to focus. Keep your hands up. Keep working the jab, okay?
Pacquiao's recuperative powers are proving to be very strong right here. This is the start to the round he wanted to have, coming off a round where he was clearly damaged. And he scores well, a three-punch combo by Sugar Ray Leonard. And now you see the southpaw pulling the trigger with the straight left. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Targeted counter punch by Sugar Ray Leonard. Leonard's committed to that counter punching very early on here in this fight, and that can pay off as the night continues.
Well, it's paying off right now because you see that his opponent now is getting a little worried about letting his hands go, because every time he does, he doesn't find anything, and he finds something coming back at him.
90 seconds to go here in this round. And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Sugar Ray Leonard. Wow.
No way.
He gets
Oh my God.
single shot. He was just torn down like an old building. This fight is over.
Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Jaden, what am I supposed to do against a one-hitter quitter, bro? Like, you're acting like I had a fucking chance to, like, get out of the stun or some shit. Like, bro, he got a hit on me and that's it. Like,
knockout victory. That's a stunner, Teddy.
So as I look at it, maybe not as surprising as everybody else is because he came out very dry. No.
Yeah, and exactly. He had that reach on me.
He got caught cold.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks for being with us. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Guys, let me fight somebody. Let me fight a random on. Let me fight a random online, man. Let me just fight a random real quick online. Because, man, I went on a win streak going against nothing but randoms the other night. Let's just fight a random. I'm definitely doing Mike Tyson, bro. I don't give a fuck who they pick. Oh, of course. Okay. Alright. I'll accept that.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas.
I'm gonna try waiting. I'm gonna try, bro. We're the same exact weight. That's insane. But he seems bigger. It makes sense, man. Mike Tyson's a fucking tank. Of course he's gonna weigh as much.
And his opponent across the ring, hailing out of Philadelphia, Bishop.
Yeah, you're right.
Remember, guys,
Of course, this guy can't fucking skip.
Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up.
When you get a fight like this that everybody's been talking about, it's always so interesting to see these opening moments here in round number 1. Good work toe-to-toe there. Both fighters got
Guys, I think we both know that this should be an easy fight. Based on what I see. Maybe he's faking me out.
He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect.
During your training career, is this the type of matchup that you liked when you had a power puncher facing another power puncher?
No, I hated it. I never wanted to fight a big banger. I wanted to be the only guy in that ring that brought that to the party.
Some bad intentions on that jab by Mike Tyson. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Good work defensively by Andre Bishop. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautifully.
Wow, just like the old timers, a 4-punch combination.
Okay.
And Tyson with a
Oh my
punch.
god.
He has his target. He lands a straight right. Oh, nice job by Andre Bishop there landing that jab. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2. Boom, boom. No, he missed that right.
Okay. I know what I need to do.
Huge uppercut by Tyson. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Left hand came after the jab.
Well, we're just underway here, and you can already sense the type of fight we're going to have. These are two guys that have flat out said it. They have come to get the other man.
And they're not liars.
I got you. I got you.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Flush to the midsection with the hook. He nearly lifted him off the ground. What an uppercut by the natural. Andre Bishop's left working well that time. The natural's starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a 3-punch combination, you're really hitting your groove. Tyson's right hand scores well. Bishop's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. Oh, that's a good hook to the body. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. Really solid left hand by Andre Bishop. That's exactly what his corner wants him to do. Unable to land clean by Mike Tyson. Effective.
Oh my God!
Overhand right. I don't think he's got visions of sticking around.
Oh my God!
Yeah, he wants to make it a quick night's work.
Oh my God!
He just smashed him with that power punch.
That'll teach him to be aggressive with a tall fighter.
Andre Bishop's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. Mike Tyson with a big uppercut. Tyson's missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found. That right hand over the top lands flush. Iron Mike with a big uppercut. Bishop's combination punching here is showing you what good boxing is all about. 3 punches thrown, 3 punches landed. Oh, he is absolutely affected by that. Wow! Oh, this is going to be close. He may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down now.
One, two.
Hit that follow button for me, y'all. Okay.
So the bell to end that round gets him out of danger.
Still
but
recovered a good amount of stamina.
what is he even going to look like
Round
when the
3.
next round starts?
Well, that's the thing. The corner's going to have to take care of that, get some ice on him. And also, they're going to have to think, do they want him to go back out?
Mike Tyson's cranked by an uppercut. He missed with that headshot. The natural's got to prove a few things here. Number 1, he's got to prove to his opponent that he's on good ground after being knocked down in the last round. But he's also got to prove it to the referee, too.
Yeah, he does. And his corner. Because his corner, I just noticed, they put that towel over their shoulder. So they know the condition their fighter's in. They know their responsibility, and they're ready to act on it.
Left hook, right hand, well done, especially to the body. There's a straight right hand. To the halfway point of this 3rd round. Boy, sharp 2-punch combination by Andre Bishop. Good headshot by Andre Bishop. That's a damaging blow. He comes with the straight right hand. Took a shot. Now he gives a left. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. That is a classic Tyson uppercut. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. A crushing 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. Blocks that punch. Flush right hand to the head. And this round comes to an end.
3. I need to see the combination.
Y'all are right. I'm listening. I'm listening, y'all. Devontae, Cheese Baby, Raw, waiting. Don Doit. I appreciate all of y'all, man. Appreciate y'all so much, man.
start of round number 4.
Wow.
Andre Bishop's ahead on
That's
your
a shocker.
scorecard, Teddy. 2 rounds to 1. Tough fights to score, but when in doubt, it seems like you're going with the guy who's being more active.
Yeah, but Joe, is he going to pay a price for that activity? Because sometimes there is a price to be paid. He's winning early. He's doing a lot of work to win. Does he run out of gas? That's my question right now.
He just missed that shot up top. Mike Tyson's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. Andre Bishop will need to do more of that. Bishop is very conscious of the fact that he does not want to get tagged hard. He blocked well there. Bishop's right hand scores well that time. The natural is giving his opponent fits right here. His head movement is making for such an elusive target.
Yes, it is. Now the opponent has to make an adjustment. He has to realize that he's finding air more than he's finding any surface up top. So go downstairs to the place that's not moving, down to the body. That is starts to take away some of that head movement.
Big uppercut right on the mark. Chopping a little wood with that hook. Bishop's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. Right back to the body. Oh,
Let's fucking go.
And for the second time tonight, he goes down.
That's what's up, Chad. How you doing tonight, brother?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm glad I could prove you wrong. I'm glad I could prove you wrong, Leaf. That's what I'm here for, baby. Or brother. I don't know who you. I don't know what gender you are. I'm sorry.
Andre Bishop's fighting real smart here on the outside.
Leaf low. I can't see the profile picture that good.
That hook was well off the mark.
Come on, kid.
I'm a dude. Thanks, dude. I got my girlfriend on here, and I just don't want to say, you know, baby. I don't want to say baby to a dude or a woman, you know. But that's just who I am.
You see what happens when he commits to the uppercut? Look at that.
Oh my God. You might want to back up,
Cook. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Tyson's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? Teddy, he did a smart thing.
Okay,
right
good
there.
shit. I'll give it to you.
Created enough space and then landed the counter punch.
Looked like the will of the wisp. The little great Billy Peck. Made him miss, made him pay.
Scored well to the body again. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Blocks a shot and then lands an uppercut of his own. Well, his opponent got away from that uppercut. Good job with the left hand. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Mike Tyson. Landed a good, solid combination.
Body shot, body
good, solid right hand. Solid. Andre Bishop rocked by that power punch. Bishop is down.
Get up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah, Mike is cheese, bro.
9, 10.
And it's over. This fight is over.
Go ahead, hit that follow button for me, y'all. If I'm putting on somewhat of a show for you,
I like the way
you know, if I could put on the best show I possibly could if I had more money, you know, I'd have, you know, lions and tigers and fucking owls and ravens, you know, flying through the screen at you, you know, because I love those animals, you know. But I don't have that money. You know, especially a tiger, especially when I use Mike Tyson. I would definitely bring that tiger out to celebrate with Mike Tyson. I'll be here to watch you stream. Oh yeah, GTA 6, bro. No doubter. Minaj Das, appreciate the follow. TJ, appreciate the love, brother. Use Southpaw like Miguel Cano, he's strong. Okay, guys. Yeah, I gotta do middleweight to do Kata though. Most of the games custom middleweight ranked. I'm gonna try to do Kato. I'm gonna try to get Kato, but I can't promise it. I think he's middleweight, right? Yeah, see, like, I can't find a match for middleweight, which really sucks.
Be still.
Oh, wow, bro. Bro, I'm stupid, bro. Wow, I'm actually stupid. I'm sorry about that. Oh no, he's got Manny. Jab straight. Jab straight. Right hook.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be
You know what? I should have used Andre Bishop, bro, but I didn't want to be too high of an overall. Like, I like a challenge. Like, he's got one more overall than me, but I got more reach. You feel me? So, like, it's kind of fair. And trust me, I just went against Sugar Ray Leonard, bro, and that motherfucker is smooth. He is smooth like butter. That's me, the boy with the broken halo.
Well, they've been waiting for this moment, and now they get it. Round one underway.
Teddy, your expectations for Manny Pacquiao tonight?
Well, what I always expect, first of all, that he's going to be aggressive. He's going to be friendly to the eye. A guy that you want to watch. And a guy who's going to try to get to you early on.
Sugar Ray Leonard.
Man, Sugar Ray is just on a different fucking
Yeah, but it
speed,
doesn't matter.
bro.
When you had the kind of amateur background that Sugar Ray Leonard had, you fought everybody. You fought tall guys, you fought short guys. He will know what he has to do. He will take advantage. He will adjust. He's calm enough to pick out the right punch. He has a good enough vision.
Dude, Sugar Ray is just so fast, bro.
Probably an uppercut.
I would think so.
Yeah.
I'm Sugar Ray, bro. One on the left.
Nice two-punch combo by Manny Pacquiao. Off the target by Sugar Ray Leonard. Sugar Ray Leonard's right hand working well that time. He scored well.
Why did I do that?
Able to show you his blocking ability. Pacquiao's coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch. Isn't that something? Back-to-back body shots by Sugar Ray Leonard. Accurate with the straight left. The old 1-2 scores for him. End of the round is upon us. And if the next round holds up like that, we're going to be in for a real treat.
No, we will be, because both these guys have the philosophy that their best defense is their offense.
Appreciate the follow, Biz. How's everybody doing tonight?
You're standing straight up. Move that body. You need to move that body more. Throw more punches. Body, bang, the body, hit the body.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway.
I appreciate it, Biz.
Landing
Thanks
two
for your
jabs
time
by Manny Pacquiao.
on this 11:49 p.m. Eastern Shore Standard Time.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Manny Pacquiao. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Leonard's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
By the way, for those of y'all watching, I'm the guy, the black guy. I'm the black guy.
Sugar Ray showing defense, able to block that punch.
Sugar Ray Leonard. I should have said that, but you know, some people don't watch boxing. I don't know.
Leonard's defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch.
Kind of piecing this guy up a little bit.
Reaching the halfway mark of this round. There's the old 1-2 coming after him. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Manny Pacquiao.
Working the body.
Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. There he is zoning in, the old 1-2. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Scored well with that straight left. That was not well targeted by Manny Pacquiao. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Manny Pacquiao. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
Okay, good shit, Manny.
Leonard's really impressing us here tonight. That last round,
It's the Xbox Series X, backwards compatible with the 360.
Laid out some serious damage there.
Yeah, I noticed that he's starting to land that uppercut a little bit. The only thing that I wouldn't be satisfied with what he did the last round. I would just look for it for confidence to do more. as sort of a good roadmap to maybe even get a knockout victory here. Put something on top of the
I'm not sure. I think somebody said it's on PC. You got just look it up on Google, bro. I don't know that answer.
Sugar Ray blocks that punch. Well targeted 2-punch combo by Manny Pacquiao.
I could have swore somebody said it was on PC. It's not on PlayStation. I know that.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Leonard's easily winning this fight just based on his hand and foot speed. He's getting in and out with ease.
And what his opponent needs to do is control range so he gets it down to where his opponent is shadow boxing. Yeah, he's got fast hands, but it doesn't matter if you're not standing in front of him to use them. Right now, he's standing in the wrong place.
Pacquiao's defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch.
You're doing great.
Good combination, hooking to the body with the left, and then going up. Manny Pacquiao stunned and staggered. Teddy, what does he need? And the ref's going to warn him.
Wow, bro. That is actually fucking crazy.
Trying to time that straight left hand, and he does so with ease.
It's because he just got a warning for headbutting. He took points.
Pacquiao started at 106 pounds and then rose up and won a super bantamweight belt, but it really wasn't until November of 2003 when he claimed the featherweight title and TKOing Marco Antonio Barrera.
Honestly, a bitch move for real, bro.
A referee gives him a warning for headbutting. Nice. Solid right by Sugar Ray Leonard. A headshot blocked. 10 seconds to go in this third round. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. And that's the end of round 3.
Let's go, Jax. Lamar, Jax. Man, it's cool having people that know each other in my stream, you know? That's when, I mean, I'm not saying I'm on another level or anything, but, like, that's pretty fucking cool.
All right, listen. You need to create more punches, okay? Slip this punch and throw it straight right down the middle.
Grown man, a guy named Grown Man saying, fight me. I might have no choice but to fight you, dog. Yeah, he is scared as fuck. He don't stand a chance.
Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there are some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counter-punching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Oh, he just misses with that headshot. What power from that left hand of Pacquiao. Solid right by Sugar Ray Leonard. Manny Pacquiao with a big left hand. Nice strike after catching one by Manny Pacquiao. Not hitting his mark there, going upstairs.
All right.
90 seconds to go in round number 4.
Oh my God, this is terrible.
Super 2-punch combo by Sugar Ray Leonard. Solid shot, the overhand left. Scored well up top. Well off the mark by Sugar Ray Leonard. Teddy, you saw that coming. You said he was waiting for that.
Yeah, what he was doing was he was just pulling that shoulder back a little bit. Trying to draw
Fight
that
night
right
champion,
hand,
bro.
pull that shoulder back, be a ghost a little bit. Disappear on him, come back with the right hand.
And you see how he just set the table for that right hand after the jab. Sugar Ray Leonard, so capable on the outside. Blocks that punch. Leonard you that sublime skill right now with that 2 punch.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
And
This,
that's the end of round
yo,
4.
Manny Pacquiao is showing me some skill right now. I'm not gonna lie. I really need to. Yeah, you're right. You're probably right, Bone.
You need to make punches. You throw more punches to the body. Pick up the speed, all right? Pick up the speed.
Round number 5 has arrived. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand.
Work the body, kid.
Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. Double jab by Manny Pacquiao. Some fine fundamentals, good counter punch.
Nice mousetrap there. He let him in beautifully. He didn't use cheese. He used distance.
Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Manny Pacquiao. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. Oh, and a big uppercut from Pacquiao. Doubling up the jab by Manny Pacquiao. Not able to land the headshot. Sugar Ray Leonard's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is to block. He did it there well. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. You get the sense that they know no other way how to fight. They are going at it, back and forth, toe-to-toe, punch for punch. Manny Pacquiao's putting forth a great combination there. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Manny Pacquiao. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Pacquiao's now doing what he should have probably been doing a little early on. I like what we saw out of him in that last round. Now, we still have him losing this fight, but he's closed the gap.
Yeah, he's picking it up, you know, and that's exactly what he has to do is pick it up a little bit. You know, if he was in a car race, he was going about 40 miles an hour, everybody else going 50. Now he's got it up to 45, 48. A couple more miles.
Yeah, this is
an hour,
online,
push
Mario.
that gas pedal a little more, Joe, and he might be there.
He took a lot out of him that round.
All right, guys, calm down. I got this. Chill out.
The start of the 6th round. Sugar Ray Leonard's done everything that's been asked of him right now. Absolutely everything through the first half of this fight.
I don't think he's just standing there. I really think you're tripping on that.
Good combination by Sugar Ray Leonard. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Pacquiao's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Reaching the halfway point of round number 6. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. There's the combo downstairs. Sugar Ray Leonard's banged by a left hand. Pacquiao's gaining momentum and starting to pour it on. Targeting that jab with the right hand behind it. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Nice work by Sugar Ray Leonard on the outside. Staying out of range of danger while still able to score.
You need to move your head more, okay? Side to side. Lean to the side, then boom! Counter punch. Jab. Jab and throw. Throw to the body, then to the head. Then
How is this even possible? What do you mean, M5? I got Manny Pacquiao, bro. I mean, shit. I'm sorry. I got Sugar Ray Leonard.
To start the 7th round. Manny Pacquiao's last
I'm used to being
round, Teddy,
Manny.
could be a
I love
turning point
Manny.
kind of round. I mean, we start this round right here, and you do have the sense, even though I think he's down on the scorecards, you do have the sense that he's headed in the right direction.
Well, good things can start, you know, one step at a time. Well, he took that first step. Now he's going to take the second step and put 2 good rounds in a row together.
Targeting each other, the exchange was something special. Leonard's able to land a good, solid left hand. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. Leonard's combination punching is working well here. Good combination punching out of him here.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a musical, except right now I don't think his opponent likes the tone of it.
Solid straight right hand. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Leonard's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Good looking right hand after he got hit. Pacquiao's cheek is cut. You can see it's opening up now. Boy, that could be a factor later on. Nice solid left hand scored by Manny Pacquiao. Wow, no doubt about it, affected by that right hand. If I were him, and yet another big shot comes in. He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's going to try to survive it.
That's what we need, baby. That's what the fuck we need. Appreciate the follow. Go ahead, hit that follow button. 60 beautiful people up in here. Maybe more, because everybody always tells me. I said, oh, we got 50 people in here the other night, and then somebody was like, nah, bro, you got 100, and I was like, what?
Round 7.
lean to the side. Boom. Keep your hands moving. Keep busy.
Oh, I needed that for sure, bro.
Sugar Ray Leonard's enjoying a
I don't know if we really needed it, though, bro. We're kicking his ass on the scoreboard.
Typically give a fighter when you're in a close, tight fight like this and it's coming to the stretch run.
The fact that it's 3 minutes per round don't really help that much either. I mean,
in that other corner, they're telling him, hey, you're a little behind, you better get after him. So if you keep the same effort you were doing earlier, guess what? It's not going to be good enough because that guy is coming with a stronger effort.
A good 2-punch combo by Sugar Ray Leonard. Leonard's giving us a taste of... Oh,
get the fuck out of here.
Manny Pacquiao finds himself on the receiving end of a knockdown blow again.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Manny Pacquiao back up to get himself.
Manny Pacquiao's a tough fucking cookie, bro.
Straight right hand off the mark.
I'm never gonna doubt that, man.
Smart combination by Manny Pacquiao. "90 seconds to go, halfway through round 8. He missed with that headshot. That uppercut absolutely rocked him. Boy, I don't like the way his legs look at all right now. He turned things around, and now his opponent has to be asking himself,
how does that even happen?
He's got to be saying, what do I have to do to get rid of this guy?
Pacquiao steadies the ship here now. Boy, he was hurt, but right now, back to what he's used to being.
Yeah, but he
Oh,
be
my God.
careful about what he
Fuck.
was used to being, because that's what got him in trouble. Being a little too offensive-minded, getting a little greedy.
Leonard's losing a point here. He headbutted again. The referee's seen enough. He's taken away a point. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Manny Pacquiao. Parries that punch away. At the end of round eight,
Good man, what's good, bro?
trailing in this fight. I don't think there's any doubt about that. But not by a wide enough margin where he can't accomplish.
Appreciate the follow,
task
grown
at
man.
hand. His corner's letting him know that.
Appreciate
You
the
can
love.
just tell.
Don't waste energy, but I want you to keep those hands moving. Don't just walk here. Walk here with head. Side to side.
Yep, good game, bro. I don't even know what your name is, dog. It's not even showing your name. That's weird.
This seems basically hopeless for him. He's been knocked down numerous times tonight.
Well, you never know. I mean, you go back to the 1980 Olympics, and of course you have that great call, "Do you believe in miracles?" But only thing, nobody was punching that hockey team in the face.
Pacquiao with a good block there.
Focus.
A quick, devastating hook by Sugar Ray Leonard. Pacquiao's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing. Oh, that was good right there. You're seeing some smart boxing by Manny Pacquiao.
Yeah, a little step to the side, break up the pressure, and at the same time put yourself in a position.
Yeah, I've beaten Frost Mario, and yes, this is online,
Way
bro.
to block there. Leonard's punch didn't come close. Pacquiao's left landing well.
All right, you know what?
With the two-punch combo by Manny Pacquiao.
You're still not moving enough. Move.
Manny Pacquiao's blocking ability is doing well for him there. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Manny Pacquiao. Pacquiao's condition is not serving him well right now. He is damaged goods in there right now. He's going to need a minor miracle to get out of this situation.
Yeah, right now what he has to do is maybe something that, you know, you'd say, hey, who would want to do that? But grab the guy and actually fall down. Joe, you've seen it before where guys tumble down. They look like an NFL player more than they look like a boxer. Right now, he might need a tackle just to save a little time.
Yeah, champ undisputed. By the way, you got to be friends on Xbox 360. It can't be like it can't be friends on the actual Xbox. Just get on a 360 game and add me through the 360 menu.
Moving forward here, because I do believe he's ahead on the scorecards in a close fight, very close fight.
Yeah, I see it about the same way, but you just said it. It's very important that his corner people now don't really tell him that he's ahead. I think they let him think that
Just
if they're
download
behind, it's a dead even fight.
SSX,
Keep pushing
the
Stay
snowboarding game.
responsible, Stay within yourself, but keep
I think
pushing.
it's SXX. I don't know. Look up the snowboarding game for Xbox 360. Download the EA terms and conditions, and then you can get on Fight Night.
Final round has arrived. Who wants it more? Very accurate two-punch combo by Sugar Ray Leonard. Thought he had his turn. Look at that. That was a big shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox, his sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
Go ahead, hit that follow button for me, y'all. That's got to be it. That has got to be it. My, oh my. 4 knockdowns.
Able to
to survive that knockdown. But, Teddy, is it only a matter of time at this point?
It's up to what he does right now as soon as the referee lets him go. Does he grab? Does he buy time? Or does he get knocked out?
He missed by a mile. That wasn't even close by Manny Pacquiao. Pacquiao's leaving himself wide open there. You just can't do that.
Well, you can do it, but you're going to get paid. You're going to eat some leather. You're going to get punched in the mouth. That's going to happen.
Look at that combination by Manny Pacquiao.
There you go. Relax, relax.
Manny Pacquiao's not just loading up. He's landing combinations and banging away he
If he
goes.
gets up after that, I'm fucking.
I don't think so here, Teddy.
He's a god.
I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
No fucking way!
Down he goes.
Oh my god!
And if he wants to stay up, he's going to have to grab on, kill a little time.
Good combination with a flush left hook to the body and then that right hand. He just missed that shot up top.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Pacquiao's cracked by a right hand.
Pull, come on, keep
What an excellent two-punch combo by Manny Pacquiao. He got hit right there, but he also, Manny Pacquiao.
The fuck out of here! Let's go! Right before the final bell rung.
That looked like the great pitcher, Gray Maddox.
Nah, fuck that. Fuck that ball, man.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Good game, bro.
6, 7,
I appreciate all of y'all, man.
9, 10.
Hit that follow button if you haven't done so.
Fight is over.
I might have to take a piss right here.
Unable to continue. This fight is over. Knockout.
Good game. Did somebody call next? Man, that was a good fight though, man. You did really good. I mean, I got the reach on you. Arturo, man, I already know how that's gonna end, bro. I'm not trying.
Sugar Ray Leonard's knockout ability cannot be underestimated. This fight had everything leaning decision. They were coasting along.
Man, I am not trying to get my ass beat. Who's undisputed? Who's the guy that just invited me?
Think about the great Joe Louis when he caught Khan late in the fight. Marciano when he caught Walcott late in the fight. Great.
Let you
great
see them
situation
cards.
here.
There you go.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a great evening.
Is that you, ASAP? Is that... Are you undisputed? Okay, I'm gonna guess that's you. Yo, I gotta take a piss though, hang on. All right, guys, hang on. I'm back. Just gonna get a little drink. Get a little drink. Okay. You're doing Joe Louis? Oh, yeah, boy. It's doing Mike Tyson.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to the famed New York Arena here in Midtown Manhattan for a much-anticipated main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. Each man comes into this fight supremely confident, expecting to deliver a W. Lewis has got his eye on the prize. He has complete focus on his ring walk here.
All right, TJ. I appreciate all of y'all, though, man. TJ, thanks for the love, though, man. 245 coins. Shout out to TJ.
Mike Tyson's ring walk is one of those ring walks where you realize how attentive this fighter is.
Okay, M5. I appreciate you, bro. Dude, he looks just like a miniature Muhammad Ali right here. A young miniature Muhammad Ali.
Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Lewis. Who do you think has the mental edge in a matchup like this, a boxer versus brawler?
Well, it depends how it starts. You know, if the boxer can start and he can control landscape, he can be on the outside, getting his way, getting a little cooperation where the brawler's walking into his punches, and then tie up on the inside. He has the advantage.
Needs to improve that accuracy, missed with the headshot. Up top with the right hand. That was nice. He just drew the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Lewis.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
There's the combo to the body. Tyson's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. Gets rid of that effort. That is a sharp uppercut by Lewis.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. Lewis is pretty
just
nice.
Misses with that headshot. Scored well with the left downstairs. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Good flush shot by Mike Tyson. Nice block. Tyson's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. And the countdown, the final moments of this round. A stabbing right hand comes in by Lewis. As we come to the end of the round, Joe and Teddy with you. Teddy, that's one of those rounds.
Appreciate the follow, Rush. Dude, I love Tyson, man. Tyson, I just love Tyson as a person. Like, yeah, like, it's just a definition of, yeah, he might have been a shitty person at one point, but he turned it around and he found who he actually was. And that's beautiful. It's beautiful, man. I love Mike Tyson. And he was such a beautiful, a gifted fucking athlete, man. Just gifted. Like, he put in the work and he's gifted. Like,
Tyson's cut is on the cheek, and you can see
of course I got a cut.
him a bit right now.
Oh my
That's
God.
something we'll keep our eye on. What impact from that uppercut by Lewis. Tyson's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. Wow, is he defensively sound.
Oh my God, dude. This is actually fucking terrible.
That's a forceful two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. head hunting with the left. Scores well to the head with the right hand. Tyson's got to be really careful here. That eye is an absolute mess. The cut is really bad. In fact, it could call for an end to this fight at any point.
Well, Joe, the key is where the cut is. It's above the eye, and that means that the flow will go into the eye and, of course, impair the vision. That is what the referee's going to be looking at.
Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. Tyson's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. And now he's targeting upstairs.
Man, it's a pretty solid fight, for real. Appreciate the follow, Thomas.
Well, he's back in the corner, which is critical in terms of trying to stop the bleeding on that cut. But it's also critical because they need to put forth a new defensive game.
my dude said never heard of you. What's good, D-Rose? How you doing, bro?
Holy shit, you are in control of this fight, man. Don't get careless out there, right? Just keep boxing smart. Listen, best defense.
That's funny.
And round number 3 is underway. Lewis is the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches.
We have a lot of stamina for being Mike Tyson.
Wow, a big flush blow, the left hand by Lewis. Lewis is putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Gets rid of that body shot. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Lewis's strategy has been to control things on the outside. And the jab fits perfectly in.
Yeah, what it's done is it's set up his defense. It's kept his opponent defensive, kept him off balance, off stride. And it's also set up his power shots whenever he wanted to.
Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Good solid shots with the combo downstairs. And he returns on that exchange. Accurate jab brings the right hand. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Lewis. Uppercut. Lewis is doing well here with that two-punch combination. Not able to land the headshot. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. And round 3 comes to an end.
That's it. I need another round like that. Just like that, all right? Doing good.
Nah, DM, just download the SSX hockey game, fucking snowboarding game, and accept the EA terms and conditions.
And let's show you Teddy's scorecard for the first 3 rounds. Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go, oh no, actually I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. Little volume punching to the body there. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Straight right was lined up, but he missed. through round number 4.
Work the body. You need to block.
Good double jab by Mike Tyson.
Back to the body.
Laying a trap there for a moment and then scoring that counter punch by Lewis.
Keep doing what you're doing.
You're not.
A solid true uppercut by Lewis. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Iron's lack of defense, especially when it comes with just getting away from that right hand, is really costing him a lot here.
Well, it's pretty simple. The old timers would say, move your head, otherwise your opponent will move it for you.
Good solid right hand by Mike Tyson. The end to another very entertaining round in what has been a very entertaining fight. A fight where there's just
Oh shit, we got some beef in the chat.
doesn't have the feel of a fight that's
What's
gonna
good,
be a
y'all?
decision win
I appreciate
somebody.
y'all for being
Looks
here,
like
man.
somebody's gonna
We
get
got a
stopped.
solid 60 people on my screen. Could be more, possibly. I appreciate all of y'all.
Decision, as you just touched on, has not been in their minds at all.
Okay,
So fucking tired. He's got nothing left. Now listen, I need you to double up your punches and keep the lead, all right?
Mario, the guy I'm facing is pretty fun. He's got more reach than me.
Round number 5 has arrived.
Bro, this guy's actually pretty good, Mario. Like, you're tripping. Like, I bet your ass at this game. Add me on here then and see me.
Back to the body.
Targeting that midsection now with the combo. Good right hand.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Mike Tyson's got to figure out a way to do something different here. I mean, I know he's committed to being a counterpuncher, but right now he's giving rounds away.
Yeah, he is, because he's waiting for things to happen that are not happening. You know, he's laying back, he's waiting for the guy to walk in. See, to be a good counterpuncher, an effective counterpuncher, guy has to come close to you. But his opponent's staying at a distance. He's not giving him anything to counter.
Halfway into round number 5 here. Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Mike Tyson. Iron Mike Tyson lands a big right hand.
Looking good. Keep going.
Lewis is doing a nice job being comfortable on the outside.
Keep moving.
Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Lewis. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. And the bell rings, signifying the end of the round. Now that he's back in the corner, we get a close-up look. Tyson's cut even looks worse.
And it's up to the fighter now, Joe, for his attitude not to change. You know, we can look at it and we can say, wow, that cut looks worse. The fans can look at it and say that. But the fighter must be steady. The same attitude, as though he doesn't have a cut. Otherwise, he has no chance of winning this fight.
You're absolutely right, M5. It's the same way it's spelled on TikTok, bro. Whoa. Every word is capitalized, like Myers. M in Myers is capitalized, and then on, O and on is capitalized, and so on, and so on. Myers on Elm Street on the 360. Like ST, the S and ST is capitalized. You get, and so on.
Tyson's thinking right now that he's doing a good job defensively, but it's
Okay,
really not
he's
the
doing
case,
a
Teddy.
good
Every
job.
so often, you will see a punch split that guard.
Yeah, he's just standing there. First of all, the gloves he needs to extend them just a little bit away. So as you said, those punches, you know, aren't going to force their way through to the target, which they're doing right now. They're getting down to him. They're getting through to him.
That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Mike Tyson. Move your head.
Yo, I've hit almost every single one of those jabs. Like that. Look at that shit, bro. He must be retarded or I don't know. He's really good, but like how is he letting me do this?
Back at him with a left hand. He took a go of it to the body, but came up empty. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. And a nice combo by Mike Tyson. Scoring with the right hand by Lewis. Come on. Mike Tyson's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Hits him in the mug with the right. Tyson's got to like where he's headed right now.
I appreciate y'all.
Scorecard still has him trailing, but he did win that last round.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, before it looked like he was just trying to, you know, negotiate with his opponent. Now negotiation is over. He's trying to just go through him. And for where he's at, I think that's the right attitude.
All right, all right.
Okay, Reptilian, I really want to fight you now.
Just keep doing what you're doing. Listen, I want you to pick your jabs. When he throws a jab, parry it away and you'll catch him, okay?
Back to action here at the start of this round. That last round was very interesting because it was the kind of round that can turn.
I'm doing pretty good with Tyson, bro. Look at my stamina.
He did well.
Yeah, you know, the old time saying was bad start, good finish. Well, that's what he's hoping for, good finish.
Tyson's not having the fight go his way. He's a slugger. He wants to slug it out. That's not the type of fight that's winning it right now.
Now, you put all your eggs in one basket, and that's what he's done. He doesn't know any other way, and guess what? You get an omelet, or he's being made into scrambled eggs.
Jump on him. Nice.
Nice strike after catching one by Lewis. Right back to the gut. At the halfway point of round 7. How about that left hand? Solid right by Lewis. Comes right back at him with a left hand.
Keep working the body.
Keeps that head moving.
Solid right by Lewis. Tyson's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo.
Come on, kids, bump.
They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Lewis is showing us a great display of one of the best elements of defense, Teddy, and that is your ability to make your man miss by moving your head.
And now what his opponent has to do is he has to understand, hopefully he's been taught this, that yeah, the head moves, but the body doesn't. The body is stationary right in front of you. Right now his opponent should not be going to that head. He should be going downstairs.
Okay, Goose, you're right.
It's a good, solid fight. Yes, he's leading on your scorecard here as we begin round number 8, but there has been some back and forth, some give and take.
His opponent has found some kinks in the armor, namely that right hand over the jab.
He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. How about that exchange? Unable to connect by Mike Tyson. And now the right hand lands because because of the work done by the jab. He had his eyes set on the uppercut, but was unable to land it. Downstairs with a right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Good job on the two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. A well-placed overhand right. Mike Tyson blocking that punch. Tyson scores with a jab. As basic as can be, but it works. A jab followed by the straight. Lewis is doing good damage with the combination punching.
Well, right there is a good example of the benefit of combination punching. You miss the first or the second, the third and the fourth, they land.
Good two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Unable to score with the uppercut that time.
1-2, 1-2.
Last 10 seconds of the 8th round. Another good round by him there. Teddy, he can't miss tonight.
No, I'm taking nothing away from him, but you can't miss when your opponent goes out there and begs you to hit him. I mean, he's just standing right there asking for it.
Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. That was fucking amazing. I want another round like that. This is your...
Alright, D-Rose, add me, bro. Myers and Elm Street, right there. Myers and Elm Street. Every word capitalized.
Another round underway, but how many more will we see? You get the sense this fight could be heading towards a stoppage. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Lewis's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Now committing to that jab, straight hand, and it works out. Blocks the headshot. Trying to go downstairs, but off target. Good exchange. He fires back. Irons on the receiving end of a very good counterpunch. Mike Tyson's opponent able to land a sharp counterpunch. Lewis has got a real acquired skill here, and that is the ability to pick your shots and land them.
So you hear the saying when people say, do you know what time it is? You have to know what time it is. He knows what time it is. He knows when to throw a certain punch.
A knifing left hand by Lewis. Tyson's got something to think about now. He just threw a punch and had one coming right back at him. His opponent scored well with the counter. Last 10 seconds of the 9th round. Mike Tyson scoring with that right hand. 3 minutes gone by in this round. Lewis is in dominating form here tonight. He's doing everything he wanted to do, and he's ahead on our scorecards ringside.
Yeah, but don't forget, he's in the other guy's hometown. So don't let up too soon. Don't start partying too soon. You know, still keep doing the things you were doing to get you to this place.
You want to win this? Keep working. Keep working. Look, you're standing straight up. Move that body. You need to move that body.
turning back now. 10th round is upon us. Last round of the fight. Great work offensively, landing that combination by Mike Tyson. Good flush shot upstairs. Well timed by Lewis. He took a step back, landed the counter punch.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
Right to the head with that right. Tyson's got a little something coming back at him. A counter punch scored. Tyson's combination punching is working well here. Protecting his head well with his guard. Accurate shot. Straight right hand comes in. Blocks away that head shot.
Man.
Good flush 1-2 jab in the straight hand by Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson digs deep with a big uppercut. Counters with a crushing blow to the head. Let him down that time. He got caught by a well-targeted counter punch. Well, you should have your judge's license taken away if you don't see this one the obvious way, Teddy.
If one of these judges dare go another direction with this, I want their picture up on a post office board.
Most wanted poster.
Yes, sir.
Fight Night Champion, Joe.
What we want is to hear those obvious scorecards, so let's send it up to the ring.
Yeah, I ain't tripping. Yeah, and I have 107 wins, buddy. So get ready for that. Yo, D-Rose, my boy Reptilian had next, bro, for real. I'm not gonna lie to you. My boy Reptilian had next. Where the fuck is he? I'm tripping. Siege Prime. I feel you, dog. Yeah, am I tripping? Like, there he is. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do fucking. Okay. Just invited you, bro. I actually got it at what was it? I think Spencer's. There's Spencer's, and then there's Yeah, I got it at Spencer's. Yo, come on, Reptilian. Damn, my boy's using Muhammad Ali. That's a bad choice for Mike, bro.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to the New York Arena in Midtown Manhattan. Our main event should be a good one tonight. 10 rounds in the heavyweight division between Mike Tyson and Muhammad Ali. Mike Tyson's making that final walk that separates.
Okay, Reptilian.
Warriors soon to be in battle there in the ring.
All right, buddy.
Muhammad Ali's making his way down to the ring, and he does so with a confidence where he knows he put all the hard work in, and all the talk, all the hype, now the fight. Round one scheduled for 10. Nice block by Mike Tyson. Muhammad Ali's on the wrong end of a destructive uppercut. That's a huge left hand from Muhammad Ali. Ali's jab has to be first and foremost on his to-do list, isn't it, Teddy?
Yeah, I would say so. You ever see that commercial where the guy says, how do you spell relief?
Sure.
Well, it's kind of like, how do you spell victory in this fight? J-A-B. That's exactly the way you go.
That's what he wants. That's a fierce left hand that landed by Mike Tyson. Nice job snapping those jabs by Muhammad Ali.
Stay away from those. Come on.
Committing now to the left hand. Good straight shot. Muhammad Ali's now feeling the after effects of being rocked by a huge hook to the head. We're seeing a lot of work to the body here early on by him. Teddy, is that a certain mentality, these guys that commit to being a body puncher?
Yeah, because they understand that the body punching, you know, that's not something that's glorious. That's not something that, you know, like a great left hook on the chin, bang, it gets results right away. They understand that that's something that pays off later, and something you got to start early and stay with.
Precision work with the left hand by Muhammad Ali. Ali's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. Mike Tyson, short in stature, wants to get to the inside, but tonight, fighting against an opponent that likes to stay on the outside and utilize that jab and move.
But he's been prepared for that. Tyson has understood since he was an amateur that he's going to fight guys that are going to want to stay on the outside. Not only because he's short, but because he's a guy who can bang. And when you can bang, guys want to stay away. Tyson knows what he has to do to get in close.
End of the round here, and as I glance around ringside and look at the judges, I'm wondering what they're writing down, because that was a tough round to score.
Yeah, it was, and you know, it's the kind of round where one guy would be really smart to take a page out of the book of Sugar Ray Leonard, Marvin Hagler, where Leonard stole rounds at the end, where he just clipped off 30 seconds, and that's exactly what the judges...
Okay, Thomas and Jarrell King, go have a butt buddy session somewhere else if y'all on that gay shit.
Underway. Come on. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Tried the hook, didn't get it. Parries that punch intended for the head. Tyson's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. With that headshot. Each man able to land an uppercut. There's the old 1-2. Ali's defense. Is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. Iron Mike lands the left good. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Mike Tyson. by Mike Tyson. Halfway through round number 2. Good shot to the head with that right hand. Muhammad Ali's jacked up by an uppercut. Good solid 1-2 by Mike Tyson. Now you're seeing stamina right here. How can they possibly keep up this pace? Minutes ago in this round, and they have been all out.
I know how I feel, Joe, myself. I mean, I feel like I've been on a roller coaster, except I'm not sitting, I'm standing.
He just missed that shot up top. His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him. The left hand coming into play by Mike Tyson. Round comes to an end here.
I appreciate you, Jen.
Ringside, Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas on another night at the fight. We're with you all year long, every step of the way, as is our crew. And the guys just don't get enough credit sitting back there in the production truck, but they make all this happen, Teddy.
Yeah, they do, of course. Rick, Robbie, Mike, all you guys, Brian, Scott, Russ. We appreciate you doing all the difficult work while we get a chance to sit out here.
You said I went. Are
enjoy
you?
the fun part. And
I
by the way,
appreciate you, D
you
Rose.
guys, after we just sat
Means
down,
a lot,
you guys are
man.
picking up the tab tonight.
D Rose has next a compo.
And round number 3 is underway. Unable to make an impact there by Muhammad Ali. Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. Goes up top with a right hand. You see him with the left to the head there? Ali's putting together punch stats tonight that fall right in line with what his strategy is. Outside fighter, throwing lots of jabs, landing lots of jabs.
Well, what it is the jab is the table setter. And the jab tonight has set up the table where he's been able to eat whenever he's wanted.
A crushing 2-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, good work.
Oh, and he's got something for himself, and it's a left hand. Good step back counter punch there. Well targeted 2-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Fine looking right hand by Muhammad Ali. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Fires right back at him. And now he's targeting upstairs. A good, clean, old 1-2 by Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch. Good defensive skill with the block by Muhammad Ali. And that's the end of round 3.
Keep this fight in the center of the ring, okay? Gotta give me the double
Appreciate
jab.
the follow,
Not
Nuki.
giving me the double jab.
If
You're
y'all
only
haven't
giving me
followed
one
yet,
jab at a time, okay? You
please
got
do
that?
so when I win this fight. Stick around. Tune in. I got my boy D Rose up next in the fight category, and then we got I forget his name. We got somebody else after that. Pretty nice fight.
It's hard to really say one guy had a distinct advantage going into this fight.
No, exactly. One thing I'm a little surprised about, though, Joe, is on the inside. You know, both guys have been cooperating, kind of making solid agreements not to work. Whoever decides not to make those agreements, I think he's going to start pulling away a little bit.
Nice block by Mike Tyson.
Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter-puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Keep working the jab.
Look at the accuracy with that hook upstairs. Oh, he just misses with that headshot.
Did you see that? Down he goes. Uppercut did the damage.
Yo, that that fucking those 2 haymakers in a row, those 2 right hooks in a row, was just diabolical. He's teabagging me, huh?
So Muhammad Ali makes that decision that a champion fights on. Gets up after the knockdown. We will see what he still has left.
No need to be on the inside.
A well-placed left hand up top. Mike Tyson's so dangerous with that accuracy. A 2-punch combination landing. There it is! He was able to get up and continue on last time. Now he goes down again.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. Yeah.
So now
Absolutely.
the question becomes,
Absolutely,
after that
visuals.
knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So one of the ways he survives is if he's been taught. Have good habits, have good fundamentals been put there. You're going to find out right now, he needs them right now.
And round 4 comes to an end.
We've had 3,840 viewers, along with 42 new followers here tonight. I appreciate all of y'all. We just recently got the 1,500. Yeah, 1,500 followers, man, and that's big. Because it just felt like not too long ago I was trying to get to 1,000, and now I'm at 1,500. It's just unbelievable. I love y'all, man. I can enjoy doing what I do. One day I hope I can make a living off of doing this for y'all. I really do. I know I can look. The stream could look a tad bit better in different ways, but we're gonna get there.
Tyson's got a way of just getting away from that punch. He got hit. Oh, now the uppercut. Super 2-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed.
Back to the body.
And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Huge uppercut by Tyson. To the head he goes with a left hand. Mike Tyson's proving to be elusive. Blocking that punch. Very good defense by Muhammad Ali. Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Mike Tyson. Tyson's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. To the belt line he goes with a left hand. Mike Tyson with a big uppercut. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. Ali's basically doing exactly what we've always seen out of him, and that's after he's been knocked down and affected in this fight.
Yeah, you know, there comes a time you have to make adjustments. That time has come for him.
Keep your head moving. Let's see some more head movement.
We've reached the halfway point of this battle. Real good fight
Nah, bro, I'm not ignoring your gifts, bro. I'm just really concentrated right now, Eric. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
To both guys and what they've been willing to bring to this battle.
How you doing tonight, Eric?
It's a testament to Joe is that it's an enjoyable fight. After a while,
I'm sorry, man. I'm tired.
concentrate on who's up.
I'm tired. I had a long ass day. I have ADHD too. Like I can't concentrate on too much. Okay, D Rose.
Back underway here to live fight action. Tough fight to score. Very, very even, closely contested bout throughout. Tyson's feeling the impact of that powerful hook. He scored well after being hit himself. 1-2. Good, solid right hand. Oh! Muhammad Ali goes down. Ali is down, and his opponent put him there with a precision, perfectly placed power punch.
Stand up, stand up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I love doing career mode, Caden. I would but like it just seems like a lot more people prefer me going against people online. I love career mode, but it just seems like more people like they turn their online.
And now they're trading blows. Tyson's been having great success with these combinations, Teddy.
Well, there's a reason for it. He's using his jab to start it, and then he's letting the punches go, letting their hands follow.
Ali with a big left. Left to the body. Scores up top with a left. Tyson staying away from trouble. He's out there on the outside. Back and forth exchange. A little head hunting with the right. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Mike Tyson. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Good combination to the body.
Siege.
On the mark with the straight left hand. Solid right by Muhammad Ali.
Nah, bro, this is 2010. This is 15 years old, bro.
You just get the sense that at any point
if it was new,
because it is being fought with bad intentions.
Yes, these guys are not behaving like guys that are coming here thinking about going to the scorecards. They're letting everything go in every punch.
Keep your hands up, right? You have to keep your hands up. We got it. Nice. Keep it up. This guy's never felt.
all right, I need to finish this, y'all. This is getting stupid. This is getting dumb. I need to finish this for y'all.
Ali's start to this round brings about some new hope. But for most of the night, it's been a hopeless cause. Down on the canvas time and time again. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Mike Tyson's jab on the outside, that has really been the difference maker here, hasn't it, Teddy?
Yes, it has. But the most important thing is, you know, everybody says, hey, just use your jab, you control the outside. Hey, jab's a great weapon, but it can be very dangerous. You throw it from a little too close, you could get counted with that right hand. He's throwing it at the perfect distance, getting full extension on that punch.
And now another left. Left to the body. Halfway through the 7th round. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. And now you see the southpaw pulling the trigger with the straight left. Mike Tyson's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. We see a blood coming from the nose there. Tyson's resorting to dirty tactics. That was a big.
Yo, that's actually fucking criminal. That is actually criminal, bro. That is actually fucking... I might have to clip that to my fucking TikTok or whatever tomorrow, man. Like... Man, I gotta definitely clip that.
And somehow, some way, he's gonna
that is crazy.
And if he's gonna stay in this fight,
for sure.
He's gotta avoid his opponent like the Black Plague.
All right, look great. Just don't get crazy. Box for me.
And I'm gonna take a screenshot of the scorecard. See what I'll do, guys, when I post it tomorrow, is I'll yeah, fuck you, Reptilian. I'm going to I'm gonna take a screenshot of the scorecard, and then I'm gonna put it on the bottom of my thing. Bro, look at that scorecard. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, well, he moves his head defensively. There's a lot of work to be done because he moves his head, Joe, but he does it with his hands down. And every once in a while he gets caught clean.
Ali's trying to steady himself in this round after being knocked down in the previous round. Teddy, how much can really happen in those 60 seconds? How much of a benefit is it to a damaged fighter?
Well, a lot has to happen. First of all, physically, you have to revigorate the guy. You know, maybe massage the
Dude, just give up.
Most importantly, get some ice on the back of his neck. You know,
come on.
Get that
just
blood
do us a
flow going
favor.
A little bit. Make sure that you...
What a big absolutely out of nowhere to now on top of the world. He just floored him with that punch.
Short one, maybe 6 inches.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, Reptilian, whatever, bro.
7, 8, 9, 10.
And it's over. Look at this. Ali's unable to beat the count. Knockout loss for him.
Ladies and gentlemen, by way of
Tyson shocked himself just as much as I think he's ever thought. A late knockout here. This thing was assured to go to the scorecards, but it's over.
You know, you made a good point. Who would have ever thunk it? Whoever would have thought of it? But his opponent never thought of it. He got
Reptilian, I was beating you before the fouls, bro. You're actually tripping. You're actually tripping, bro. Like, I would have beaten you either way. I did it just to fucking get you out of there. Yeah, you're tripping, bro. I was beating you before the fouls. I was beating you by round 3. I was not fouling you round 3, round 4. I didn't foul you until like round 6. Like, you're tripping, bro. Nah, you suck. You actually just suck, Reptilian. Sorry to tell you. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I landed 7 more power shots than you. Muhammad Ali doesn't have power. I landed 42 power shots. You landed 35. Muhammad Ali doesn't have power, bro. He just simply does not have power. Like, you don't need to use that. It's okay. I beat you. You could have used cheap shots too, buddy. It's all in the game. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Reptilian, I just think you you're just trash, and you're mad. We can have a rematch, buddy. But hey, I gotta face my boy D Rose. Who's getting personal? Who the fucking? Oh yeah. Reptilian, you lost, bro. You lost. Just shut the fuck up. Simple as that. You lost. Look at the scorecard, matter of fact. You lost by 7 points on the scorecard and you're gonna bitch about cheap shots? Dude, cheap shots really don't make that big of a difference. Shut the fuck up. You're trash. You lost. You did 7 in round 4. 7 against 10 in round 4. Like, goddamn, what do you want? I can only land like one or two cheap shots on you before they fucking call disqualification. I can only hit 1 or 2 cheap shots on you before they call before they take away points. My bad. Like, whoop-de-fucking do. Get over it. Put a tampon in.
For our main event. 10 rounds among heavyweights. Each man comes into this fight supremely confident, expecting to deliver a W.
I did not have to, Reptilian. I was beating you before the fucking cheap shots. You're stupid. I'm not arguing with you anymore. Get the fuck out the chat.
We went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch them up.
Opening round scheduled for 10. Tried to land that upstairs.
Man, I gotta piss in between one of these rounds. Jesus Christ.
Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. He's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Lands flush with the 2-punch combo by Nichols. There's the headshot, but he parries it away. When we get a matchup like this of the power puncher against a real well-rounded, balanced fighter, are there times when you can see the power puncher almost begging the guy to make a brawl out of it, just trying anything, goading him on, trying to get that kind of a fight?
Yeah, if you're the boxer, that's exactly what makes you smile, because you know you're frustrating him.
Halfway through round number 1, Tyson's landed a good, solid combination. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged.
Work the line.
Him up. This dude Reptilian is a fucking clown. He's trash at the game and he's trash in the chat.
Away from that punch. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. 2 snapping jabs by Kobe Nichols. Sending out the power shot. It was a straight left hand. Unbelievable pace here tonight. Both guys have no plans of having this fight go far. I'm sure the frame of reference for most is Hagler Hearns.
Yeah, you wonder if it's going to live up to that. So far, so good.
Well placed, well timed combo up top. Just 10 seconds to go in this round. Takes a step back, then the counter punch by Nichols.
Very similar to what you see Floyd.
I gotta piss.
You know, make a miss, pull that shoulder back, and then come right back with the counter.
Listen, I'm not gonna stand here and watch you take those shots. You understand me? Let's see some defense and more punches. Keep your guard up, all right? You're not protecting yourself.
underway.
We're good, bro. We're good.
Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs.
Keep it up.
Good block there by Mike Tyson. Oh, he turns it over right into a hook. Tyson's well off the mark that time. Little head knocking with that right hand. Very accurate two-punch combo by Mike Tyson.
Yeah, you an absolute troll, Reptilian. You're just such a miserable troll, bro. Like, bro, go cry about it to your fucking mommy.
Mike Tyson, good use of the jab. Oh, that's a big hook right there. Nice combination by Nichols. Good jab by Mike Tyson. That is a strong uppercut there. Nichols' punch is far off the target. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Kobe Nichols.
Eh. Good fight so far, bro.
Worked out well there. He damaged him in that round.
Too much. Cover up. Don't worry about it. Get in your rhythm, okay? I want to see more jabs.
Fight night champion, brother.
Just keep working and this is your fight. Don't get lazy out there.
Yeah, Reptilian, dog. I'm telling you. I've had people foul me all the time. And I still won. It doesn't fucking matter. I can only foul you like 1 or 2 times before they actually take away my score. Like, you're actually fucking stupid. Chill out. Go suck your mom's tit. Do whatever you gotta do. You little baby.
And oh, what a good strong uppercut by Kobe Nichols. Nichols is putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Targeting the left hand down low. Hits him in the mug with the right. 1, 2, 1, 2. Nice. Nice. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Here's a moment here as you see the step back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces him into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
Keep your hands up.
Nice work, the left hand to the head. Right hand crashes home. He never saw it coming. He should tie up. Nichols has got to do a better job. He is getting rocked.
Man, way to stay alive. Way to stay alive, bro. I'll give it to you there.
Look at that combination by Kobe Nichols. Nichols is being so very effective, punching in combination.
And that's what you want. He's got pretty good hand speed. Might as well use that hand speed. No better way to use it than putting them together.
Yeah, this is D-Rose, bro. This is D-Rose I'm fighting right now.
What an excellent two-punch combo by Mike.
M5. It's D-Rose I'm fighting right now, dog.
Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. He gets off with a combination up top.
Yeah. I'm about to just kick this fucking piece of shit.
Let's keep him up. He's gonna come forward this round, right? Keep that jam moving. Keep him away from you, all right?
Reptilian, Just like all my videos, bro. If you can be a hater, bro, just like all my videos.
Fight is fight. Jab and move.
Just be on all my lives and all my videos. You can hate all you want. Just make sure you give some love too. I love my haters. Pussy boy.
As we start round number 4, it's clear to see.
Okay, I'm losing by 3.
Punching
You lost by
has
like
earned him
fucking
good grades on your
6.
scorecard, Teddy. With all that accuracy, clean, effective punching, he's up 3 rounds to zip.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if he went to medical school because he's been a surgeon tonight.
Good looking uppercut that time. Solid right.
Oh wow.
And
That's
just
fucking
like that,
crazy.
he's able to turn things around. Remember, he was big shot he just scored with. He goes up top and gets to him, hammering the head.
Reptilian, I'll face you again, dog, and I won't even foul you. I'll straight just demolish you.
Mike Tyson rises up after going down here today. A solid uppercut by Kobe Nichols. A well-targeted jab that time. Tyson's way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. Halfway through this round, Nichols is showing a good balance here of boxing skill in these middle rounds. What does he have to do to maintain this level?
You know, I hate to use an overused axiom. You know, that one, if it's not broke, don't fix it, but if it's not broke, don't fix it.
Pretty simple. Oh, a nice 2-punch combo by Nichols. Not an accurate hook at all. And a big right hand comes crashing home from Tyson. Iron Mike lands the left good. Iron Mike having to deal with a nosebleed now. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. That's a forceful 2-punch combo by Kobe Nichols. Flush right hand to the head. And that's the end of round 4. Mike Tyson's defense is going to need to shine when he gets back out there. I mean, just look at the close-up of that cut we're seeing.
Yeah, he's got to use his legs. You're right, Joe. He's got to get out there and buy some time for those medicines to work.
Keep doing what you're doing. Keep the jab pumping and throw the lead right hand, all right? You are winning this fight. Nice work. Nice work. You're doing well.
I wouldn't say I'm getting cooked with Tyson, bro. I mean, I scored 9 to 10 3 rounds in a row. Like, that's not getting cooked. Cooked is like 8 to 10, like 7 to 10. Like, you're just tripping. You're just here to hate. Get the fuck off.
He was on the canvas.
Now, look, he wants to tie his opponent up. That's the best way to get through it right now. But what he doesn't want to do, Joe, is to reach in there, you know, reach out to grab his guy, and then he leaves himself open. He's got to make sure that his opponent's close enough where he goes to grab him, he's not exposing himself to get dropped again.
Tyson's got to find a way to switch things up here, Teddy. He's a brawler, but these middle rounds are proving that that's not the way to go here.
No, but he doesn't know any other way. I don't think he has a choice.
Use the ring. Use the ring.
Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Mike Tyson. Nichols is able to land a nice, clean left hand.
Keep working the body.
90 seconds to go here in this round. Not able to land the headshot. Nichols has got a bad cut now that's opened up on his cheek. Puts forth the hook, scores with it. Nichols is doing well here with that 2-punch combination. Solid left hand to the head. Nichols is landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
You know what, Reptilian? You know what's different for me and you, Reptilian? Is I talk shit in real life and I do something about it. You sit here on a keyboard and do it. And I actually get shit done with my life. You're sitting here on a keyboard being a hater. I would never do that. I have shit to do, bitch. I have business to take care of. I don't got time to be a faggot like you.
If the guy winning right now, he's starting to behave like a guy that's winning. He's staying outside a little more, using those feet a little bit more, almost going into that kind of prevent defense you see in football.
He is so dangerous with that left hook to the body, and this time he adds the right hand on the back end. Good block by Nichols. He got hit, but he sends it right back. Tyson's putting forth a great combination there. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs.
I'll give it to you, bro. You got that head movement. I'll give it to you.
Here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Kobe Nichols. Good right hand by Mike Tyson. How about that hook by Kobe Nichols? Good return fire that time. He clinches when he gets to the inside. Tyson's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. Right to the belt line. Good job on the two-punch combo by Nichols. Great work offensively landing that combination by Mike Tyson. Didn't get it done going to the body there. Well, you can mark down another round for him there with his precise, accurate punching. What does his opponent have to do?
He has to fake a little bit.
Reptilian, you don't have a life, bro.
It throws it off. You know,
you will never catch me fucking in any comment section 129 in the morning talking shit to anybody. You'll never catch me doing that, buddy. You ain't shit.
Mike Tyson's opening up this round with a lot of momentum. Now, down on your scorecard, but he clearly won the last round and carries that into this round.
Well, look, the old-time trainers, my trainer, Customato, used to always say there's no such thing as a one-round championship fight. You know, you got to do it. You do it to be the top guy round after round for a lot of rounds together. Well, that's what it's about right now. Yeah, he had a couple bad rounds, but now he has a chance to be back in this fight and show that his worth is down the stretch.
And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. Iron Mike with a big uppercut. Solid. What a turn of events. What a turnaround. He scores his own knockdown after being knocked down earlier.
And that's where scoring a knockdown hurts you sometimes, because now you think he's just going to walk in and get it again. Well, he walked in, he did get it.
Reptilian, give your mama a tap when I'm done with her, bitch.
Nichols is going to keep taking this test, rising up after being knocked down. Oh, what a whiff by Nichols. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Kobe Nichols. Tyson's corner has to give him some advice here because that left hand has been scoring. And there he's been warned for hitting below the belt. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Big shot there. Oh,
yeah, that's actually crazy.
Can he get up after going down a second time?
He went down from a big shot. He's gotta have some big guts to move along.
You're going to find out exactly what he's made of.
Excellent 1-2 by Mike Tyson.
Yeah, if I beat D Rose, I'm the best in the world, bro. I'm the best in the world if I beat D Rose, dog.
And round 7 comes to an end.
Relax. You all right?
Tyson's down on Teddy's scorecard. No
Okay,
doubt
we're still
about
down
it,
on the
he
scorecard.
trails
We
in
can't
this
talk
fight.
no shit.
The good news is he's also put his opponent down at one point tonight.
And that means he still has a chance. It means he has hope. And most importantly, he knows that he has hope. He's not giving up on himself.
Nice block by Mike Tyson. Tyson's going to think about the next time he throws a punch because he just got hit by a good solid counter. Nichols is showing us a side that we haven't seen before, and obviously the knockdown brought that about.
Yes, it did. And he's hoping that right now that it confuses his opponent. Don't be so sure he's going to stay with this, Joe. He might just be doing it for a diversion tactic. You know, just to survive right now, maybe buy him a little bit of time, confuse his opponent, keep his opponent at bay, and then go back to what he knows best.
We'll look out for that. Well, some guys are just takers, and right now, that's the category he's falling into.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, and there you go. Nichols' chin unable to withstand that combination.
I'm using a $220 capture card, bro. I am not poor. Trust me. I'm on a 4K 27-inch monitor. I have a $1,300 laptop with an i9 processor. I have an Xbox Series X. Like, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, good game, D Rose. Man, you definitely had me worried, bro. You definitely had me worried. I'm not gonna lie.
Thanks for being with us, everybody. For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a great.
Oh no, Arturo. Arturo, come on, man. I'm not trying to lose. Man, good game though, D Rose. Hit that follow button if you haven't already, buddy. Yeah, good game, everybody. Did we get that toxic ass fucking... Did we get that toxic piece of shit out of here? Reptilian. Left mount, $220, Jesus. Yeah, a capture card. A fucking capture card. You can get a capture card for like $50 nowadays. But nah, I got the best one you can get. 4K. I got the 4K capture card. This motherfucker's like, oh, ooh. Wah, wah. Cry more. Bruh, and also my Wi-Fi is 1,000 megabytes per second. I mean, that's pretty good speed. 1,000 megabytes per second. My Xbox typically downloads at 650 to 700 megabytes per second. Okay, so who am I facing, man? I'm sorry, Arturo. I'm not facing you, bro. I'm not. I already know that's an L. I already know. Yeah, Lamar. I'm bragging about Wi-Fi. What the fuck you gonna do about it? I work hard for this shit. I don't give a fuck. Who am I fighting next, bro? Who wants it? Other than Arturo. Who's next? Okay, Mass Assassin. Reptilian, champ undisputed. Who the fuck is that? I swear I already accepted that. Okay, Reptilian. Okay, Reptilian. Okay. I got you. This is. Oh my God. I'm tripping, bro. I need to advance instead of pressing back. No. Yeah, where the fuck are you at? Bootleg Steve Nash. Yeah, Reptilian, accept my shit. Yeah, Isaac Frost against Isaac Frost. It's the only real way to settle it.
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Aragon Ballroom here in Chicago, Illinois, for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action between Mike Tyson and Iron Mike Tyson.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
They're underway, scheduled for 10 rounds tonight between these two. Two guys with bad intentions now facing each other here.
You know, the old-timers would say it's harder to miss these guys than it is to hit them.
Mike Tyson's hit to the head. Scored well with that right hand to the body. Great hook to the head that time. Good 1-2 by Mike Tyson. Tyson's left now getting into the mix.
Oh, Teddy, worst case scenario, a cut has now opened up above his eye.
Yeah, and the bleeding, of course, the worst case scenario for a reason, as you said, Joe, because the blood can run into the eye, impair the vision.
Combination to the head. Come on! Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Mike Tyson's legs look shaky. He was hurt. And makes that nice right angle on that hook upstairs. Another huge shot comes in early on in this fight from him.
Well, he understood that his opponent, Joe, was a slow starter. He's jumping right on him, taking advantage.
You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. He doesn't look good, but yet he's throwing rather than clinching. Tyson's combination punching is working well here. He missed with that headshot. A clean, crisp right hand by Mike Tyson.
You're not the better Tyson, buddy. Trust me.
Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas sitting with you ringside. I know you had a very busy week before you flew here out to broadcast this fight, doing your charitable contributions back in Staten Island with the Dr. Theodore Atlas Foundation.
Yeah, thank you for bringing that up, Joe. We did well. We had our dinner, our yearly dinner, where we're able to raise money to help people that are in need, people that have nowhere else to go for help, whether it's a mother that can't pay the cancer treatment for a 7-year-old daughter, and we're able to pick up that insurance. But the thing that I want to take a second to thank everybody for is that it's a collective effort. It's all the people that allow us the resources to go out there and help those people.
Tyson's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. That's the clean shot with the left hand that he was looking for by Mike Tyson. Iron Mike with an iron right. That is a classic Tyson uppercut. Tyson's almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly. Was it that obvious right from the start that this physical specimen that you were seeing as a 12, 13, 14-year-old was going to end up being the pro fighter we're seeing in the ring now?
Well, Costamano, the first day we had the gym, said to me, you're going to have a chance maybe to train your first heavyweight champ if this guy stays interested, if he gives us a chance to develop him.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Right to the head with that right. Mike Tyson's giving us something to think about early on in this fight here, but his opponent has even more to think about. He has established the jab already.
Yes, he has established the jab, and now his opponent has to think about moving his head so he can get past it.
And another right hand comes in. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. And that's the end of round 2. Mike Tyson's cut man is going to earn his pay for sure. That is a bad gash.
And I'm wondering what he's using in there. You know, you can only use certain things, Avitine, adrenaline, and thrombin. I'm wondering if he's using illegal things right now, because that's the kind of cut that tempts you to use crazy glue.
3 more punches. Right. All right, listen. Create more counters.
Reptilian, you're just always full of excuses, bro. Just shut the fuck up. Like, you're doing bad now. Like, if he didn't want to beat Tyson, then shouldn't have picked Tyson, bro. Sorry to tell you.
Tyson has a very underrated
Sorry to tell you, buddy.
shows it off here.
Like, he could have been Isaac Frost. I would have been down. I would have been down to go Mike Tyson, Isaac Frost. Because you're that bad. It would have been a good fight. It seriously would have been a good fight.
Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking a shot.
Okay, buddy. You want to be fucking serious now?
Nice block by Mike Tyson. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Well, you could see what he wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot. Zones in on that overhand right. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Targeting that head with the combination punching. Mike Tyson digs deep with a big uppercut. Mike Tyson still shaking after feeling that uppercut. Scored well up top. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Mike Tyson. He just missed that shot up top. See, that's what you want from his left hand. That's exactly what it should be doing, that left hand by Mike Tyson. Tyson's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. That's a nice left hand from Mike Tyson.
All right, listen, stop waiting on it. All right? You're waiting on it. I don't know what you're doing. Don't wait on this kid. Put your jab in his face and keep it there. Shorten your punches up. We came here to work.
Okay. And keep boxing. You're doing great. You're making it hard for him to hit you.
Interesting early rounds of this fight. Tyson's up 2-1 on your scorecard, Teddy. What do you like about it?
Reptilian, I just think you're just trash. I just think you're nice. You're probably nice. No, you're trash and you think you're nice. That's really it.
Do you see any way in which he can take his
Sorry,
opponent's
I'm a little
aggression
fucked
and
up.
turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean,
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, bro.
One
Yeah.
punch power has
That's how it should have been the first round.
You believe that? There is no way he could continue on. It is done. Mike Tyson's the man. One single punch, one solid
The
knockout.
guy,
That's all it
you know
takes.
what's crazy? This guy technically won on the scorecard. That's actually insane.
For Teddy Atlas,
Like-
Joe Tessitore. Thanks for being with us, everyone.
Bro, you're 0-2. Why should I run it back with you? Why should I run it back with you, bro? Best 2 out of 3. You lost 2. You're over. You're done. You're done, bro. Sorry. Alright, Mass Assassin. Since you invited me, bro, I'll play you, bro. I'll play you, man. Oh! He's going Andre Bishop!
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the New York City Arena here in Midtown Manhattan for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweights. Each man comes into this fight supremely confident, expecting to deliver a W. Bishop's making his way to the ring now, as you can see how focused he is on
the task at hand.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, bro. What's good?
That real saying guy was garbage, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was watching that. That guy played like a bum.
Tyson's making his way to the ring with a determined
You
kick
good?
up in his step.
He probably does have 500 wins, but it's not that hard to get 500 wins over time.
Sorry. I just took a dab hit.
It's all good, bro.
I just took a dab hit. My bad, y'all. Jesus Christ.
What? Are you good, bro?
Nah.
Opening 3 minutes of this 10-round fight. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is the key to victory tonight. A flush hook scores well for him. There he goes with the right hand again. Hooking to the body. Tyson's got to deal with a cut on his cheek right now.
A cut already is crazy.
Still, it could get nasty as the fight progresses. Oh, that uppercut got him badly. Mike Tyson's legs can't fail him now. Oh, my, is he taking damage. That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Andre Bishop. Tyson with a powerful left hand. Comes right back with a shot. Well-targeted 1-2 by Andre Bishop. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. Tyson's defense is paying off now. That's a well-scored left hand by Mike Tyson. We've sat through thousands and thousands of fights together ringside. And sometimes you can tell just from the start, like a fight like this, of what you're going to see down the road.
And what you're not going to see. You're not going to
Wow.
see a lot of guys running. You're not going to see a lot of defense. You're going to see two guys coming and letting it all lay out.
Tyson scores with a jab. The way these two are going at it early on, they're going to break the punch stat computer.
Well, they're trying to play.
Tyson's
That's just crazy.
Wow! He goes down.
Oh, damn, your stamina went down. Your health went down so quick off that one punch.
Yeah, it's, I don't know.
You got a cut already or something?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I don't know. My luck just be
So the
dropping.
knockdown scored against Mike Tyson, but his opponent may want to watch out as Tyson.
You literally gave me a cut on like within your first 10 throws.
A round in which a knockdown was scored. Now, Teddy, if you're the trainer in the corner, the guy scoring the knockdown,
Like when the announcer said Tyson has a cut on his I was like, God damn.
Just remember the punch that put him there. He dressed him up. He set that punch up. Don't think about just the punch that
okay.
landed. Think about the setup
Look
punch.
at that.
A crushing two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Defense easily turns into offense. Blocks a blow, sends an uppercut. Mike Tyson's not looking so solid on his feet, and he's clinching. That's a smart veteran move. Give yourself a break.
Yeah, to be a top fighter, to be a champion someday, you have to sometimes put your pride over on the side. He's doing that right now. It's not about pride right now. It's about being smart and surviving.
Halfway through round number 2. You know Andre Bishop's trainer is going to be really thrilled to see him do that there. He doesn't want to see his fighter get hit too much tonight. That was a nice block. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. We overheard the corner of Andre Bishop earlier saying to look for the uppercut. That time, he found it, he saw it, he gave it.
getting to his opponent's head. Nice job by Bishop with the power shot. Mike Tyson's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination.
You're definitely good, bro. I'll give you that.
Just like that.
Blocks one and then brings his own bazooka. So we come to the end of the round, and that was a round that was very productive for him. Now he heads back to his corner, and they're going to try to repeat the success they just had, I'm sure.
Yes, he hurt his opponent
He
there.
did not win this
He's
round.
going to want to go back to what he was doing and remember what set up those big shots.
I think it might have been a tie.
Tyson's fine. I'm looking at him starting this round right now, coming off a round where he was rocked, and I'm telling you,
Like, I'd give that a 9 to both of us.
throws out the jab,
If it was
and then
me,
brings
but-
back the uppercut up top. That's a hook right to the flank. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Mike Tyson's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Tyson's opponent landing an effective counterpunch right there. The Natural's now showing us something that can have a great impact on this fight, Teddy, and that's his ability to counter.
Yeah, he's mixing it up a little bit. We know he can lead, we know he can get off first, but now this dimension, serving him well.
Come on, kid, focus.
Tyson's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. Able to lock in that target and bring it home well.
One or two more of those, it'll be the end of the night.
The Naturals putting forth a little boom, 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 a three-punch combination scoring. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. And you can see he wanted to do that as he holds on there. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. Well placed, straight right hand. Another clinch.
Stay away from those. Come on.
Bishop's hitting the mark right now. How precise was he there with that three-punch combo?
How?
Scored well upstairs with the right hand. And the round comes to an end.
All right.
But then, keep that up. Keep moving.
What's this reptilian guy talking in chat, bro? He sucks.
Our first chance to take a look at Teddy's score.
Who, Reptilian?
Round number 4 is underway.
Yeah, that guy fucking sucks. I just saw him lose, and he like lost bad. Well, I don't use Mike Tyson.
He lost really bad before that, if you didn't see it.
I didn't see that one, though.
Yeah, he lost. He was Muhammad Ali against. I was Mike Tyson, and he lost. I mean, I forget what he lost. Never mind. He definitely lost against me, but I forget. It might have been by the 10th round. I didn't do that good. I won, but
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range, know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
A huge right hand from Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's combination punching working out well there. He landed 3 solid shots. That straight right unable to connect. Could this be the start of a big comeback? He went from owning this fight to now nearly down and out. Oh, a big
They went down, alright, cool.
Wow,
If they couldn't have one with Phelps, but
man, it's a good.
That's crazy. I think I said this second.
But it's a good fight though, bro. I'll give it to you. It's a good fight. You're winning in my book even after that knockout a little bit.
Still in a tough spot here. Don't get fooled just thinking he beat the count and everything's fine.
And I'm not so sure that he can grab. So what you got to do now, if you're a trainer, the way you taught him in the gym is you don't want to go grab because you might leave yourself open. Move your head when he comes to you, then you grab him.
Oh, that's crazy. That is actually crazy. That is crazy. How am I gonna knock somebody out like that and then just go out like that? That's crazy. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. We definitely gotta fight again, bro. Oh my god.
Now ends the night with a knockout victory.
And it begins the next night, the next dawn, the dawn of the new beginning. More money. Knockouts bring money.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore.
Yeah, fat man, I know this. I know I can get better. It's okay.
I'm gonna use Mike this time just to shut the reptilian up. Guys, you're talking too much.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy
You're
Atlas,
talking for being a bum.
I'm Joe Tessitore. We're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to Chicago and the famed Aragon Ballroom for tonight's main event.
This dude Reptilian is talking shit about me even though I beat him twice. It's absolutely... Okay, I'm gonna stop talking.
We've talked about this time and time again. When you get these two mentalities squaring off against each other, it should be a brawl.
Yeah, the old timers would say about these guys, they get insulted if you miss them.
Oh, and the right hand comes into play by Mike Tyson. Tyson's left working well that time. Mike Tyson lands the hook flush. Well, supposed to be fighting, but instead he's hugging. Halfway through round number one. Nice block by Mike Tyson. Good step back.
Wow.
Counterpunch there.
Okay.
Beautiful.
So right from the start in this fight, he's committed to the body shot.
Well, that's the time to go there right at the beginning because body work pays off
Was it a hook?
later in the fight. No sense in wasting time. Get right to it.
Able to bring the hook down low. An accurate left by Mike Tyson. Good accurate work there after blocking that blow. Mike Tyson's done a good job there offensively scoring with that left hand. Huge uppercut by Tyson's three-punch combination there is going to impress the judges. Nice work with the overhand right. And now he's targeting upstairs.
Right now.
Tyson's proving that he's here to fight. Just look at the punch stats.
Look at him. He's so fucking tired. He's got nothing left.
Oh, the reptilian guy left your chat.
Keep your hands up, all right? You have to keep your hands up. You gotta give me the double jab. You're not giving me the double jab. You're only giving me one.
Yeah, Lamar, that's all you need to say, bro. Thank you. I'll throw a hard on at you, Arturo.
Here we go. Round two is underway. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Tyson's able to land a good, solid left hand. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Tyson's combination punching is just perfect there. 3 punches landing. Now he ties up there.
Get in there.
He brings an uppercut that really does damage there. Nice work to the midsection with the left. Good job snapping out that jab.
You know, if you're watching Muhammad Ali, you know you need a jab to move on the outside. But if you're coming forward, you need a jab, and there's proof of it.
Commits to the straight right. Work the body. Little head hunting with the left. He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo. He's committing to the work downstairs. He puts forth a right hand.
Nice work. Nice work.
And you see he turned defense into offense, comes back with the counterpunch.
And that's exactly what he brings to the game. He makes you miss, he makes you pay. And he makes you think twice about throwing a punch later on.
There's the combo downstairs. Threw the straight right hand, but didn't score with it. Crashes home with the uppercut. Really a lot of consistency from him with the right hand.
I know this is gonna sound really bad, dude, but I'm pretty fucked up. Like, did you win last match?
Yeah. I won by last knockout.
Okay.
Tyson's using that jab well very early on here, Teddy. That could be a big benefit to him tonight.
Oh my. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
It was a magnificent combination that put him down.
Now he has to get up.
So many people point to the downfall of Mike Tyson, but few remember how he would get up off the canvas time and time again in some of those toughest fights. You can tell
How did
he's
you
just
grab it?
Tyson's holding his opponent right now, just hugging him.
Yeah, he's doing what he has to do. Look, they work on this in the gym, Joe. We look at all the things where you work on the pads, you work on the heavy.
And I don't know.
Yet another big shot comes in.
My Mike Tyson became an ultimate bitch.
This has happened tonight.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Come on, get up, bro.
He gets up after that punch, put him down on the canvas.
Now he needs to get on that box.
I'm used to 2-round match. I'm used to 2-minute matches.
This round here.
Oh, is this longer than 2 minutes?
It's supposed to be 2 minutes with heavyweight rounds, I believe.
Oh, I'm gonna settings was maybe my fault.
Yeah.
It might
I
be
mean,
my fault.
I'm not a fucking bitch like the guy in the comments, dude. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I should have won because of this and that. Nah, like, dude, you're good. I am not. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I lost because of a minute every round.
But by doing so, he's not allowing any of his opponent's punches.
I mean, we're playing the same fucking character.
His guard up very, very well. Teddy, does it help to have the speed that he has?
Sure. Anytime you have speed and you can put it into the equation where whatever you're doing, it has to be technically right, but now you put speed, you're doing it even better. You're doing it at a higher level.
I'm at 83. Let's go.
Okay? Don't let him move around too much. Put the ring on. Then get off. Set the power shot up on the jab. Looking good.
Listen, big jab.
Yeah, like my boy in the comments, he's actually really good. Arturo, he's saying like every boxer's like stats is accustomed to 2 minutes around.
He's getting them.
How about that left hand? Very nice work.
Like if it's 3 minutes, it's kind of like stretching it. Like it's stretching every boxer's limited ability.
Tyson with a big uppercut. There's another right hand. Wow. Oh,
Jesus fucking Christ.
Every punch landed in that combination, and he goes down hard.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Get up, bro.
Oh my God, I can't believe I got up.
So he is able to get up to his feet after that knockout.
I'm fucking drunk.
Teddy, it's what's ahead that's the problem.
Yeah, we're getting a peek sneak right now into his heart.
Yeah, dude, how am I going to beat you? Like, you're just trashing me.
Good at all. Mike Tyson's going to need a minor miracle to survive this.
He's going to need a great will and desire to survive.
Yeah, he's just really good. Yeah. Mass Assassin's really good, man. Oh, Arturo, nah, bro. I gotta face a random. I need to get my confidence up, bro. I don't need you. I don't need you right now. Sorry. I don't need you right now, Arturo. I really don't, dude. I really don't. I need a confidence booster.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to the famed New York Arena here in Midtown Manhattan for a much-anticipated main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. And the anticipation for this bout has grown.
Man, I appreciate all the followers and everybody's support.
Now it's time to walk the walk.
Eric, J. Alexa, Siege, Horrible, Mast. Mast, Jax, Cheesy, Big Nelly, Jersey Boy Brett, King, Ron, Mackay, 6-0 Diesel Guy, Mike, Jalen Neal, Chris Gomez. I appreciate the love, y'all.
Mike Tyson's now making his way to the ring. 10 rounds slated in the books tonight. Here's the first. That's a good left hand by Mike Tyson. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. See the quick jabs, those doubled up quick jabs, they can be so effective by Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson with a big right hand. A headshot blocked. He needs to improve the accuracy a little bit. That was comical by Mike Tyson. Tyson's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Good biting, snapping shot by Mike Tyson. Get out of the way, punch it, move your head. Double jab upstairs. That works out really well. Throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Good flush shot by Mike Tyson. They're not exactly getting to know each other. They're just beating the hell out of each other early on here.
Yeah, Joe, this keeps up. They're both going to have headaches, and we're going to have one of the great fights to talk about.
Well-targeted two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Tyson's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. Comes right back with some offense of his own. Last 10 seconds. Double jab by Mike Tyson. So it's the end of the round. And as both men head back to their respective corners, Teddy, it brings up a good point that's many times not talked enough, but the culture of a corner and how guys conduct themselves. What was always your philosophy in organizing and running a corner?
First of all, only one guy could be in charge.
All right, Arturo, you're talking about me, about the guy I'm going against. He's gassed. I think I got him cut on the left cheek, on the left.
Maybe by the time the fighter gets back, maybe
I think I got him cut on the left, man.
You have to be efficient. You can't have guys that are excited. They have to be able to control their emotions just like the fighter does on the outside. And everyone has to know what their job is.
There's the combo to the body.
Finish with a hook. Get your hand up.
Tyson's left landing well. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. Not what he was looking by Mike Tyson. Tyson's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counter-punching.
Well, the old timers used to say when you're calm in there, when you're in control in there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
Halfway through this round.
It's all right. Just keep moving.
Good double jab by Mike Tyson. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Mike Tyson's banged around by a big uppercut. Super two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Up top with the right hand. Look at this, another power punch able to land. We're early on in this fight, he's going for it.
Yeah, you wonder if he's got a car waiting outside.
A sharp jab by Mike Tyson.
Still not moving enough.
Jab right hand. Final 10 seconds of round number 2. Tyson's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. Tyson's good, clean, and effective punching damaged his opponent in that last round. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Mike Tyson. Big left hand from Iron Mike. And now he scores well with the straight right. He's committed to the combination punching now. It's working out well up top. A solid left hand by Mike Tyson. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Good job, it was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Mike Tyson. Boxing 101, jab followed by the straight.
Unload, one punch.
That's a big uppercut that just crashed home. Tyson's right hand scores well. Oh, what an exchange. Tyson's doing a really nice job here. I mean, putting his punches together. This is what you're supposed to look like as an offensive fighter.
Yes, it is, especially when you have a guy in front of you putting the earmuffs on. You know, you cover up the way that his opponent is. You're supposed to put them together. One or two are going to be blocked. But when you put them together like that, they're going to get through.
Lands flush with the two-punch combo. Mike Tyson! And banging away he goes. Well, we've seen Mike Tyson in a spot like this before.
What's up, Dream Warrior? Fight Night Champion, bro. How you doing?
Only to be floored
Shit.
again. Can he do it here? I give him a lot of credit for even getting up from that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit, but I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
3 rounds completed here as we take a look at Teddy's scorecard for the first time. Good-looking two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Not able to land the headshot. Mike Tyson's jab can do so much there. He used it well that time. Nice job doubling up the jab by Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's hurt by big shot. Tyson goes down. Once again, Tyson goes down. But will he get up again?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Man, fuck this.
And it's all over. Tyson's not going to hear from those judges. He's a knockout victim. That's what you want to see. A guy who can close the show and finish with style. He ends.
This hoe better than Undisputed. Yes, sir, Jusio. Jusukio. Yeah, you're right, Mr. Nice Guy. You're right, bro. I should have fucking uppercut. You're right. I gotta face a random. Every time I face a random, it seems like I win. It just seems like I win, bro. Like, y'all are... Thanks, Skoden. I need that talk. I need to piss.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to the MGM Grand here on the Vegas Strip in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada, for our main event of the evening. 10 rounds in the heavyweight division. We are looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weigh-in yesterday. A stare down that nearly resulted in a bout breaking out right there. Now they get to do it for real. Bishop's got his eye on the prize. Look at that focus and determination during his ring walk. Mike Tyson showing you that intensity that so many of the very best will display during a ring walk. Totally focused.
All right, all right, all right. Yeah, Max, I'm pretty good at Call of Duty. And yeah, Siege, I got you.
Little get to know you here in the opening round scheduled for 10. Bishop's coming through now beautifully. That's the combination punching he wants to put forth. Able to cover up that gut. Nice job there hooking to the body. Good smooth work by Mike Tyson. That's classic counterpunching.
Yeah, what he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it back, gave the left shoulder, and then gave the right hand.
See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Able to dismiss that body shot. Tyson's combination punching is working well here. Good looking right hand after he got hit. Oh, what an uppercut. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. He's sending more than one at him now, the combo to the head. You know, there was a lot of talk in the lead up to this fight from his opponent saying, hey, I can punch too.
Yeah, hey, look, I'm going to use baseball as an analogy. You have a power pitcher who can throw it 100 miles an hour, but you have another guy who can throw it 100 miles an hour, but he can also throw a curve. He can also hit the corners. He can also throw a changeup. Tyson can do so many more things than his opponent.
One of the fastest punches in the game. You see how he just turns over that hook? Iron Mike Tyson lands a big right hand. He got all into that one. That was a solid uppercut. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. Tyson's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands. End of this round. Joe and Teddy sitting ringside with you. It gives us time to reflect on the bigger picture of boxing. You know, it was interesting. We had a fan walk up to you earlier today and say, hey, I know you learned everything from the legendary Cus D'Amato, the great trainer. And he said to you, what's the one thing you took away from all your years with Cus? What did you say to him?
Well, it wasn't a paycheck, I'll tell you that much, because Cus didn't believe in paying you for that. He said you're going to college, you're getting a valuable education, and you're not even being forced to pay a tuition. So I understood that. We worked 7 days a week, so there was no union. Cus believed in working on Sundays. So
oh my God, that is fucking crazy.
Right to the canvas.
I couldn't block. or anything.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Tyson's back up on his feet. Let's see what he has now. And once again, he returns fire up top.
You got this one.
Bishop's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. 90 seconds to go here in this round. If that keeps up, this is going to be a good night. The right hand scored by Andre Bishop. Good headshot by Andre Bishop. That's a damaging blow. Bishop's doing a beautiful job here early on of counterpunching.
Yeah, it's going to pay off for him later on. You know, we talk about body work paying off for you down the road, like investing, putting money in the bank. Well, counterpunching pays off too, because your opponent becomes a little tentative, and then down the stretch, he's not busy enough.
Very accurate two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Iron Mike with a big uppercut. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. An accurate left by Andre Bishop. Tyson's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination.
Move! He's circling. Don't fight his fight. Jab, jab.
You're right, Dinky. You're right, bro.
Give me the double jab.
All right. You are dominating.
New round underway here. He's hoping that it doesn't look like the last stanza where he was knocked down.
Well, this is a sport, a profession where hope is attached to something very tangible. You know, it's not just a notion. We hope. But it's attached to his jab. It's attached to his head movement. He has a good jab. He has good head movement. Guess what? He has hope. He'll be okay the next round.
Look at that combination by Andre Bishop. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top.
One, two.
Good combination to the head. This is just beautiful to watch. Watch how he just links one to the next, Teddy. A beautiful sequence, almost like musical notes being played.
Well, exactly. It's a nice tool because it just follows. One, as you said, follows the other. Nice and smooth.
Tyson's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing. Big uppercut right on the mark. All-out action throughout this round. Let's see how they finish it up. Good-looking counterpunch. Bishop's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Andre Bishop's in bad shape, but he's doing the only thing he can at this point. He's tying up.
Yeah, but what I'm a little surprised at, and I think what his opponent's going to pay a price for later on, he's letting him tie up.
Oh, what a huge power punch. Nice 1-2 by Mike Tyson. And we come to the
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got this.
Just like that, right? Another round, just like that.
Appreciate all of y'all's support. Thank you for supporting me this late at night. Well, it's almost morning time, 2:30 a.m. Yes, sir. Dad bod fight night. Appreciate the follow. If you haven't hit that follow button, go ahead. Or if I win this fight, hit that follow button. If I win this fight, hit that follow button.
Beginning of round number 4, Teddy, the way
He's beating me. He's beating me by 4 points. But I promise you,
Yeah, very conservative. Hasn't wasted anything.
it's
But
going to
as
go
you just touched
somewhere.
on, has made everything count.
what I want to see.
Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go, oh no, actually I would say a little counter punching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. Bishop parries a punch, sends a punch. What an impact that left hand just made by Andre Bishop. A classic 1-2 combo by Mike Tyson. Went to the body there, but unable to connect. That's a big hook by Andre Bishop. Oh, he is...
Let's fucking go. We need that.
Earlier, he was on the canvas. Now he's looking down on his opponent.
And we thought it was a bad thing earlier for him. It turned out to be a bad thing for his opponent because he got careless here.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, sir. I appreciate all y'all support, man. Diesel, Everett, Danky. Thank you all so much.
Down, but Andre Bishop is proving that he doesn't want to be knocked out tonight. Mike Tyson's missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found.
Double up on your back to the body.
Well-targeted left hand by Mike Tyson. Tyson's doing a good job tonight on the outside. He's able to score from the outside, keeping a safe distance away from his opponent. Tyson's opponent is having a field day, Teddy. That left hand lands again.
Well, he keeps moving the wrong direction. He needs to move away from that punch.
The old-timers will love that right there. The right hand and the left hook to the head. Good work defensively by Andre Bishop. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch.
I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thank you.
Anytime the beautiful.
Appreciate the love, Everett. How you doing tonight?
Calm down now.
Bishop's coming off of a round where he was just dropped. Now he's got to go back out there. What's the mentality, Teddy?
Well, right now what he's got to do is buy some time. You got to be one of those time buyers. You know, you go out there and you say, you know, I want to be able to get, you know, a little bit of space here. You want to grab. You want to move. Anything. You can't worry about winning this round. That's gone all right. Survive the round. Get your head clear. You're going to win the other round.
Unable to land clean by Mike Tyson. A solid 1-2 combo, left-right by Andre Bishop. Good right hand by Andre Bishop. He needs more of that. Tyson's got to be moving more than this, Teddy. I mean, you cannot win a fight just standing stationary like this.
Well, you know, if his opponent could have, he would have gotten him to sign a contract and say, hey, I want you to stand right in front of me all night long so I can do whatever I want. And he's doing whatever he wants.
You see the accuracy now with that double jab up top.
I appreciate it, Young King. Creative, I appreciate it.
Good flush shot upstairs. Oh, and he's going to the body well. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop. What an excellent two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Scores well to the head with the right hand. Andre Bishop's commitment to throwing punches in that last round really scored well for him.
Man.
All right, it's nice work out there. Just keep fighting smart, keep busy. Don't take a break with this guy, you hear me?
I had to take a picture of the chat, man. Y'all are great, man. I appreciate y'all in the chat. I appreciate everybody that's here, man.
When he misses you with a punch, counter. Listen.
second half of this fight has now arrived.
All right, guys.
He has found his groove with this right hand.
It's okay. Pay him back.
Missed the body shot. Bishop's really walking a tightrope here. I mean, that's a foul. That's a headbutt right there. He could get DQ'd.
Come on, kid, focus.
Good solid shots with the combo downstairs. Tyson's not doing so hot right now, Teddy. What kind of change would you make to him to get him straightened out?
Well, I would try, you know, to be honest with you, Joe, that change would have had to be made in the gym. It's going to be tough right now.
Oh!
Yeah, motherfucker.
Andre Bishop is on the receiving end of a power shot.
My God, that is a cold-ass knockout. That's a cold-ass knockout, bro.
2, 3, 4, let's go! 6, 7, 8, 9.
Bishop's back up.
I didn't even know that was you, Horrible. I really didn't even know.
We're going to find out in a second whether or not he moves his head. Now, if he just stands there straight and you're the trainer, you better get up on those steps and stop it. He's not right.
Well placed jab straight. And now he's got to be careful because he's been warned for the headbutting. Oh, and a big right hand lands. Big crashing home. Unbelievable.
That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious, yo. Look at that headbutt. Look at that fucking headbutt.
1, 2, 3.
That's fucking hilarious. Oh my God.
7,
I'm dying.
8, 9, 10.
I love y'all, man. Thank y'all so much for being here tonight.
Tyson's in prime
Great fight.
form.
I honestly thought you were gonna win. At one point, I was like, this guy's gotta win. Like, man, good fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, by knockout.
Good, solid shots all night long by Mike Tyson. The last one ending things here.
And now I have to say that the commission, wherever he fights next, make sure that this opponent...
Man, good fight. Good
he gets all
fight,
the medicals,
TTV.
because He took too much punishment tonight.
I'm Joe Tessitore for Teddy Atlas saying thanks for being with us and enjoy the rest of your night.
Man, good fight. Good fight, bro. My God. Good fight. I love it. This was definitely a great fight.
Change of our ways, cause success breeds difference. Try to keep it clean while they're glittering. Snakes in the grass, they try to slither in. The roads that grew from concrete, not withering. And it's life so fast, the lights keep flickering. What goes around,
I guess I'm just gonna face a random.
I log on to my closet, that shit is karma loop. So I get a little fresh. My teachers used to hate me, but now I could pass the test. Got confidence, subconsciousness makes me overlook all of.
I really shouldn't even play another one, man. I need to go to bed.
I found a deeper meaning, know what sense of self is. And I'm a die of old age.
I gotta wake up at fucking 8. I gotta wake up around 8 a.m. and it's fucking almost 3 a.m. now. One more. We're gonna do one more. Man, I fucking hate Joe Louis so much. Go ahead, bro. This dude really left. No, nah, man. I can't. You can't get any DLCs. DLCs don't exist anymore for 360.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore in Teddy Atlas, welcoming you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for a much-anticipated main event. 10 rounds among heavyweights.
What's good, Everett? Everett Ramos. What's good, brother? I appreciate you for being here, bro. Yeah, Eric, I gotta look into it, man. Fight Night champion, bro.
By way of Brooklyn, Iron Mike Tyson.
Remember, guys, obey my commands at all times. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up.
First round underway in this scheduled 10-rounder. So the early action here in this fight
Bro.
will reveal an edge.
This shit's being dumb.
Speed. He can move.
Well, they say speed kills. He better just be careful he doesn't have an accident. He doesn't get reckless with that speed.
Sound defense. Good block that time by Tommy Morrison. Unload. He snaps a jab. Mike Tyson's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Blocks that belt line well.
Oh, hands up, hands up.
And he returns on that exchange. Mike lands the left good. Mike Tyson's defense penetrated by a well-targeted uppercut. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. He saw the uppercut, he took advantage, throwing it out there. Good job with the left hand. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Tommy Morrison. Uppercut. Blocks the headshot.
Yeah, I know, bro. This lag is killing me.
Tommy Morrison's got a cut. It looks like it's below the eye.
I'm honestly just trying to end this game as soon as possible. I know I'm way better than this guy.
And a well-targeted combination by Mike Tyson. Protecting his head well with his guard. What a big shot.
Y'all see that? There we fucking go, baby. I got him bleeding out of both sides of his face. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it is the worst thing possible, but fuck it. I got this shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Morrison's climb back up from the canvas may inspire him. And
And we come to the end of round number 1. Well, we've seen this before, a fighter with a bad cut, and sometimes a fighter that
Appreciate
now
it,
has
Diesel.
a much greater
That's what I'm
sense
here
of
for, bro.
urgency.
Yeah, right now, if he was gambling,
I
if he
love
was in a
Mike Tyson.
casino, he's rolling the dice. He's hoping to come up with 7.
Okay, keep boxing. You do it.
Tommy Morrison's bounce is back in his step. The start of a new round, coming off a round in which he really took some punishment.
Well, that's what being in great shape will do for you. Also, great experience where he's been through these things before, and he's not panicking.
Nice defense. Good block by Morrison. Little volume punching to the body there. Morrison's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. And a big right hand comes crashing home from Tyson. Oh, a nice Jew punch combo by Mike Tyson.
Unload!
Tyson's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Left to the body.
Circle! Circle!
Blocks away that headshot. He has his target. He lands a straight right. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Back to basics here, as you can see the jab becoming a key instrument for him.
Boxing 101. You have an opponent walking in. You want to stay on the outside? Use that jab.
Targeting that midsection now with the combo. Morrison's eye is really a mess now due to that cut. Now, if you're his opponent, it's got to be the primary target, I assume.
You know, and that's the key word, assume. And a lot of people, a lot of fans do assume that you start aiming at that bullseye, so to speak. But I don't believe in that, because now all of a sudden you throw yourself off a little bit. You start pitching punches to that exact spot instead of just fighting your fight. Instead of just...
Big shot he just scored with. This is going to take some guts to get up from this. Once again, he goes down. Morrison's going to have to pull himself together here. Now, he beat the count, but still a lot of work to do.
Yeah, a lot of work because he doesn't have the benefit of his legs. Can't move around there wobbly right now. So what he's got to do is grab on a little bit and walk. Walk to the ropes. Kill some time. Make the referee come in between you and break you.
Fires off the hook. Look at that. Round comes to an end. We saw the knockdown there in that round. A little bit of a momentum game.
Yeah, obviously it gives you confidence, but you know what? It can also be a momentum killer, believe it or not.
How so?
Joe, I've had guys where the worst thing that happened to them in a fight was when they scored the knockdown because they thought it was just going to keep happening. And they thought about only the punch they landed, not how they set it up. So they got away from the game plan.
Good block by Mike Tyson. Tommy Morrison's coming out here after being knocked down in the previous round. How important is it for him to be cautious here, to make sure that he does have his legs underneath him?
You know, it's a little bit of a double-edged sword there, Joe, because if you're too cautious, hey, your opponent, he reads it. You're not in that ring alone, you know, and then he's going to get more aggressive. So you want to go out there, maybe feint him a little bit. Let him think you're okay. Let him think you want to go after him. Let him think you want to engage a little bit, and then wind up boxing, staying on the outside, buying some time.
Good exchange. He fires back. Mike Tyson's punch didn't come close. Morrison's able to land a nice, clean left hand. Good counter punch. I loved how he moved off to the side and landed it.
Yeah, that's real smart. That's something that you teach in the gym, and you love when you see it executed.
lands on the bad end of a flush, solid hook. Well off the mark by Mike Tyson. Fires right back at him. Parries that punch intended for the head. That is a classic Tyson uppercut. Referee gives him the warning for the headbutt. Left hand came after the jab. Nice block by Mike Tyson.
Come on, kid.
Good block. Tyson's right hand scores well that time. That's a forceful two-punch combo by Mike Tyson.
Man, this is actually getting fucking stupid. Like, just lose already, buddy. Like, this is stupid. This lagging shit and all that. You're gonna lose anyway. Just fucking lose.
Throw punches. Okay.
I got more.
Nice work. He can't handle your speed. It's too much for him. You keep it up.
Man, this is my last match for real. I need to go to bed.
Start of round number 4. Easy scorecard to put together. Mike Tyson's up 3 rounds to zip. And Teddy, he's been carrying this fight because he's just simply been the more active guy.
Yeah, nobody's really landing a lot, to be honest.
Bro, I gotta go to
One
bed.
guy's a lot
I'm
busier
sorry.
than the other
I
guy.
need to go to bed.
He wins the round.
Well,
I gotta
don't know
wake
if
up
he's
early.
hip to the idea of becoming a counter puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect
This lag
form for it.
is
The
just
guy's
getting
walking
old.
in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Fine work with the left hand. He landed well by Mike Tyson.
Let it go. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Took a go of it to the body, but came up empty.
Let's go.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Seconds to go in round number 4.
Man, can you just fucking
Tyson's doing
go
well
to
here
bed?
with that two-punch
Like,
combination.
you're gonna lose. It doesn't matter. I swear to God, you're gonna
Tried
lose.
to nab him up top, but
Just
was
go to
unable
bed.
connect.
I need to go to bed.
Little head hunting never hurt. Does it with the hook. Fine looking right hand by Mike Tyson. Took a shot. Now he gives a left. Morrison's now feeling the effects, Teddy, of having his opponent punch right through that guard.
Well, he should feel the effects. I mean, look, Joe, it's kind of like standing out in a rainstorm with an umbrella, and all of a sudden the wind's coming, and the rain's coming from the side, and you're standing there under the umbrella and say, why am I getting wet? Well, you're standing there covering up. The punches are coming from the side. They're coming from all angles. You're going to get wet.
You're not always protected. He scored well after being hit himself. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Solid. Can you believe that? What a huge punch. You couldn't have seen that one coming.
And those are the ones you usually don't prepare for. You prepare for the ones that are more sophisticated, the ones that are a little tighter in the gym. You don't have training for these.
Get up. Get up. Get up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Bro, I'm sorry, but I have to go to bed. Like we've had this entire night for a bet to come up, and of course it's got to be the time I got to go to bed, bro. I'm sorry, but I seriously have to go to bed. Like
he was controlling throughout,
3,
but he made a good clean finish with the knockout.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll only have 5 hours sleep.
But you want to know, can a guy finish?
Not even that.
Yes, he can finish.
It was a good one indeed. And for Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time at the fights.
Alright guys, I appreciate y'all, man. Hit that follow button. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you.